Blah, blah, blah. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream from a very sleepy possum. I literally just woke up. Whatever time the go live one happened. I. What is happening? Hold on. Things are broken. Give me a sec. Alright, that works. I went to lay down at like. What time is it now? It's like 10 o'clock. I laid down at like 7. So I was like, I am just absolutely fucking exhausted. I was like, I'm gonna take like an hour, 2 hour nap because there is some things I was supposed to get done before stream that clearly didn't happen. Then I woke up at like 9:50 and I was like, ah shit, I missed the stream start time. But it's okay. It could have been worse. I'm here. Hello. I'm a little sleepy. I'm drinking some caffeine to try to wake myself up. We'll see if that works. I just bought a year membership for the gym, and now my bank is calling to see if my credit card was stolen. Oh, that's funny. Alright, real quick. Scara, congrats on the 105 stream streak. There will be death. Probably today. We're doing some exploring. We spent the past couple streams at the base. I wanna get up and stretch my legs, you know? Now that we have the still suit, now that we have some of the pieces of pneumatic armor, I think we have this. We have slightly better armor. I wanna pack up, and I want to go see if we can do a little bit of exploring, see what we can find out in the world. Since there's apparently a few early structures, and I'm pretty sure they're early based on where they're at the quest book. The quest book seems to. Excuse me. The quest book seems to actually kind of keep things in like a supposed order. And we missed them forever ago, so we're gonna see if we can find them. And that's my main goal tonight. Just see if we can find them. Not even necessarily go into them, depending on how bad they look. But we shall see. Also, Headset congrats on a 60 stream streak and a Suri congrats on a 25 stream streak. There's a hair in my mouth. Gross. Ugh. But yeah, we got shit to accomplish. 21st, here we come. God, I hope not. I hope it's not 21st stream. I don't know how late I'm going tonight. Probably just until I'm tired again. Honestly, just because we have so much to get done. But we'll see. Alright. I think everything's working. I think. Okay. Blop, there I am. There I am. Okay, let me just... Perfect. Okay. Last time, we finished... We finished the basics quest line. And we finished I believe we finished the create quest line. So we are now, the first 3 on the list are now done. The under pressure, we were working on some stuff, but I think, if I remember correctly, we still need some plastic for that. So I think while I'm out looking for some other structures, we will have that running to try to get some more stuff going. What else? Oh, actually, I think that's basically it. I was kind of just running around like an idiot most of the last stream. It was kind of a shorter stream. This guy just running around like an idiot waiting for plastic to finish. So not like a ton got accomplished, but also not a ton got accomplished. Alright, let's just hop in. Enough a dilly-dallying. Also, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. And if I sound sleepy today, that as explained earlier, I just woke up, so probably gonna sound like a sleepy one. Like an idiot or like normal? Yes. The answer is yes. You know, if my world would load, good grief. Also, I have an itch on my nose. This is bad time. Bad time. Sorry, do we still have freaking spiders in our thing? Let's see. I missed a message. Callie is really clingy tonight. Can I have her and Nala play together so she leaves me alone? Nala is chilling in front of the window. I opened the window earlier to let some, like, fresh air into the apartment. And she's been locked in, just kind of chilling there. So I think you're going to be having a hard time getting her out of that. That is right. We had talked about... So... As you can see, we put insulation on some of these, right? You can see that little leather bar, and then it increases. Over here, it looks like you put leather or shears, and I'm assuming if you shear the armor, it removes the insulation. So that's what we're doing to start. We're going to see if we can remove that. I need 2 pieces of iron. Because if I can get that removed, we can put it on our new armor set. And while we already have 50 times insulation, a little extra won't hurt. So that's what we're doing. Give me the shears. We go and grab my other pieces as well. Thank you for the lark, I appreciate it. I need to take my armor off. I look like a ninja. I look so cute. Okay. And if it's the shears, yeah. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Alright, and then we can leave this stuff behind as an extra set of emergency gear. You look like you skinned it on a panda. Do I really? I was not going for the skinned panda look, just so you know. We'll put 2 on each piece for now. Boop. Boop. You know, go ahead and put 3 on the chest piece. That'll work. We went over this last night. I look kind of stupid. But I'm so sneaky, they will never see me coming. They'll never see me coming. It is currently nighttime. That is not good for my health. Let's put those away. And put the stone away. I'm asleep. And we'll see what we need. Stop possum nuts, a skin panda. Good evening, hello. You sound so... Thank you for the... Was that 3 stream streak? Hit 3 with you, dang, okay. Well, welcome back. I thought I fell in a pit for a second. I just fell down my stairs. We're all good. What is my diet looking like? Could use some fruits. So shift fruits for a little bit. A whole stack of taters. I'm gonna throw those in there. I'm 39 out of 40, but I can't show till 40. You're getting there, vid. You're getting there. Oops. That's right, I was out of water. Excuse me. I believe you use a bucket to fill this up too, which would like speed this up 4 times because you know that a bucket's 4 bottles of water. But yeah. Okay. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Put that in there. Boop, boop. See, do we know where my backpack's located? I think it's in here. Wait till another 5 just take you for granted. No, that's just you. Alright, I'll put that in there. We have a bunch of stuff. Let me take all this out. We don't need any of this. Oh, no, I do need those. Don't need that. Here, those will go down to the basement. That's gonna bother me. Also, the patient by back day here, right? This is this going bear? Oh, is it? No, I'm a possum. I look like a ninja. No bears. No, you've misheard. There's not a bear here. Da, 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 da. What could I do? So we have some chicken. And we have some watermelon. I'll take these. That'll work. Okay, what's this? Hold a minute. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I just got scared with a notification I wasn't used to. We're good. Yeah, let's load these up. This will be fine. I don't expect to be gone for, like, a super long amount of time. The glider, we have a bed. Brain just went... One bear. This bear. Good, sun bears are better. Is that the superior bear? I don't know much about bears. I don't know what bear people consider the superior bear. Sun bears are cute though. My local zoo has a sun bear who likes to do very silly things. It's like in the news sometimes with how silly he is. It's kind of cute. Can I reach these? That's probably the best I'm getting. I'm not climbing up there for leaves. God, another big tree. Something like killing zombies and mining resources in zombie Minecraft. I'm guessing 7 days. You're all good, Vid. Don't worry. I'm gonna be screaming into the void regardless of who's lurking, who's not. It's okay. Oh, frick. It's okay. We'll leave that tree for now, actually. That's gonna be annoying to get down. Give me that. I remember Possum has allergy to zombie jump scare. I don't have an allergy to it. It's just gonna hurt if I get scared. Because my stupid heart's stupid. Did I only get 2 saplings from all of that? Oh, no, there's more. There's more over here. Good. I need to wake up. What are you still doing out there? I was just barely in B in range for that thing to spawn. That's funny. Alright, did I miss any? Nope, we're good. Okay. Turning off a zombie spawning in the game wouldn't make it much fun, but you can. I'm gonna play a zombie game, but I'm turning off all zombies. Fuck, I put this in there. Do that for charcoal. And then whatever half of the charcoal is that we generate, I will take. Because I believe this... This is half? I put oil on this, right? Yeah, it just needs the temperature. We have... Okay. Yep. We'll throw some charcoal in there before we leave. I do need to find... I think it's over here. I need to find the... We're going to try to find the one we have the map for first, which is the Matter Energy Research Lab. Which, from my calculation, is this way. Yeah. I'm trying to see, like, where things would be, or where I would guess things would be. Because there's also... I think reading this, I assumed that that was the same thing as the nuclear plant, but I don't think it is. So we have to figure out where the heck nuclear plant's located as well. But the Matter Energy Lab will let me finish this. I have the Skystone block, actually. It's just not detecting it. I need a crashed computer thing. How many quests of this do we have? 10 unlocked. Oh. Just, yeah, okay. That's literally all we need from that. Cool. But if we find it, we might explore it. Let me put this away. I want the apple. Sticks away. Actually, I'm going to leave this here too, so I don't lose it. Don't want to lose that. Really don't want to lose the flint and steel. Can't lose my personal bucket. That'd be tragic. Okay. Also, let me find my gun and some ammo. Wait, I thought I saw ammo in here. Basic bolts is what I'm looking for. Yeah, actually, give me 2 stacks. That'll work. Just in case. And then where was the gun that I liked? Not the assault rifle. Here it is. No, wait, that's not it. That's the shotgun. It looks similar to that. Where the heck did it go? It's the pistol. It was my little pistol. Where'd it go? Give me some torches as well. Did I put it in here? Alright, well, I guess we're taking the assault rifle. Because I can't find the pistol, and that'll work. That takes basic bullets, right? Yeah. That'll work. Cool. That'll do. Okay. Grab the backpack before I forget it. We get the bed out of there. Water situation is looking great. We have builder's tea and more water on me if needed. Yeah, I'll take the 18. 18 will be fine. If this blows up, ripperoni pepperoni. I think I'll be fine. We kind of determined that this is basically uses up so much of the pressure that you can just kind of leave it. Okay. Just verifying. I think we are ready to head out. Let me eat the apple. Okay, we're heading that way. So basically the way we go for the city, except more more in that direction. Bad pandas soak up decades of funding and barely survive. Sun bears are awesome veggie bears. We don't do well with the cold weather, but they don't hibernate. Oh, really? I didn't know sun bears don't hibernate. It's interesting. No, I know pandas are like They're one of the few creatures that are like, aren't they like slowly heading to their own extinction because of their own actions? Just like koalas. They're another one of those species. Oh, they're tropical bears. Oh. That's my city, right? That's the... Okay, yeah, I need to head more this way. I was like, I see power lines. That's exciting. No, Thea, we've been there 50 billion times. It's the same thing it's always been. It's fine. It's been so long since I've stepped outside that any little thing is exciting. Alright, let's check the map. Oh, it's like past the city. Oh. In this case, I'm gonna stay on the outside so things don't spawn and we'll walk around. Humans still lap, but pandas were already heading in that direction. That's what I thought. Yeah, pandas were already kind of heading. We just kind of sped up the process, which is really sad to think about, but you know. Am I on the map? Yeah, no. It's more this way. I actually use my gun. Since that's right next to the map. God, I'm hungry. You know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring blocks. That, that could potentially make this, an issue. Well, yeah, that was the other one. That was the other one that's doing the same thing. This is further away than I thought it would be. Hello? Anyone out? Oh. Something tells me this is another city and not what I'm looking for. Holy shit. How far out is this damn thing? The sun is setting down. I have my bed, though. It's another smeltery city. I kind of want to run over to that. Here, we'll sleep first. We'll worry about staying alive first. Move this over here where things aren't spawning. Come on, it's dark enough. It's dark enough. I'm not stopping clicking till you let me sleep. Okay, there we go. Looks like there might be some slightly different buildings here. But, like, it looks like it's a slightly different layout. Yeah. I mean, it's the same layout as that. Oh my gosh, man. I gotta go more south? Alright, if I gotta go more south. I do see a little bus station there where we got the maps before. I want to see if that has a different map. If I can get there without dying. This one has some slightly different buildings. I don't know if any of those are buildings I need, though. Oh my gosh. Oil rig map. Okay. Where's the oil rig? Okay. Oil rigs on the complete other side of the world. Good to know. That's fantastic. Getting any closer. Oh my god. Hydrate. Was there a hydrate done? Oh, hydrate. I gone. I thought I got it, but if I didn't get it, there's the hydrate. Oh, 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 we're showing up on the map. We're showing up on the map. I repeat, I repeat, we're showing up on the map. God, this thing's far away. I think it's just one of the random structures out there. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Yeah, it's just a random structure. Sometimes these have loot in them, though. Does it got a loot? Does it got a loot? That's a... Ooh, there it is. It does not got a loot. Alright, I'm guessing... Here, I'm gonna... Let me do this real quick, since I didn't bring any blocks like an idiot. And I'm guessing this is gonna be a, another structure that's gonna be just like the pneumatics place, where there's gonna be a bunch of things that are gonna want to kill me. And it'd just be easier if I had blocks to block up with. Here, I don't need that. On the plus side, this looks like a very small building. So this could be a very simple get in, get out. On the downside, I just walk close to it and suddenly a giant red blob of enemies appeared. Oh. Uh that's fun. But it looks like it's just like the pneumatics building. I can just kind of climb up it. Let's just find a good spot, like right here. Okay. Gotta pause. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Alright. Alright, we're fine on grains. I gotta start really watching the percentages here. Because if I get some kind of debuff while I'm trying to do this, we could be screwed. Man, Thea, if only you had a normal block that wasn't dust. That'd be so helpful right now, wouldn't it? I hear fire and I see, okay. Yeah, no, I thought I saw a blaze. I'm just gonna lay up this rooftop because if we might end up getting stuck up here. Okay. you know what? We're just gonna take it just like the pneumatics building, which is slow and steady. I think it's a witch, is what I'm hearing. Okay. I think this might be the thing I want, and hopefully the easy solution is just climb to the top and break the glass. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I want. That's the block there. I'm sure there's other things I'm gonna want from here. Oh gosh. Is this glass I can keep? It is. Perfect. Alright, using glass as a building block to bridge your way across, not exactly the smartest idea. But it's the only idea I got, so... That's not using dust. So I'm gonna grab a bunch of this. Okay. I think what's happening is the tinted glass. I think I have to go up. I think the tinted glass is making it real dark in there. Which is why everything's spawning. This witch is concerning me because I just continuously hear it drinking. And I don't know what that means. Also, there's some weird brain. Like, what the fuck is that blue thing down there? Do you see that guy? What the fuck is that thing? Yeah, building a little safety railing for myself. What the fuck is that thing? What's the blue? I don't even know what the blue thing is. It's some kind of weird mutated zombie thing. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of tempted to go down there to see what it is. um, oh. I forget where my safety glass is. I think it was this one, and then... Maybe I should just stick to the edges instead of climbing up with the glass. That would be smarter. Anyways, I'm trying to poke this down so I can maybe get light in there because I think this tinted glass is... Dumb sticker's there for a reason. Thanks. You know what? That makes a good point. What if I fall? Hold on. There we go. That way if I fall, I have an opportunity to at least save myself. I'm probably not going to end up saving myself, but you know, the opportunity arises. The opportunity to save myself is there. Can you shoot down glass with a gun? I don't think so. No. The guns are not as cool as you would think that they would be. Just saying. You can't explode TNT with them. You can't break glass with them. I am very concerned of what the fuck that thing is. Where's the sun? Okay, I have some time. Well, I can tell you it's already getting a lot brighter in there. I don't know if it's getting quite bright enough to despawn things, but it's definitely getting brighter. I can't reach those. Ugh. I'm honestly just terrified that because of the glass texture, I'm not going to see where I'm standing. I'm just going to go kablooey. Hello? Thank you. Well, something died. I just saw the particles. I don't know what died. It wasn't me. Oh, you know what? It might be bright enough to where the zombie that was in there burned. It might finally be bright enough. Okay. Sweet. Just get this very top layer of glass then. That layer too. Okay, it looks bright enough on the top. So... okay. Uh... How to... Okay, it's getting late. I kind of want to reset myself by trying to land back on that roof and not being here at the top. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright, sweet. Successfully made it down. I don't know what's living in here. I'd like to turn this top bit into a safe room if I can. That's a blaze, that's a blaze, that's a blaze, that's a blaze. This is no longer safe. Can... Okay. Can I, like, see in here? What is going on? A lot of different types of zombies. A blaze who's really loud. Something that's slurping down potions like you wouldn't fucking believe. Okay. Where's my bed? Alright, we have ads starting at 30 seconds. Heads up, everybody. Yeah, I figure out how I'm doing this. Let's see. Honestly, at best, we might be blocking off this entrance here. I know there's like a little entryway. You do that. Excuse me. Oh, there's pipes in the way. They learned my fucking plans. They put damn pipes in the way. I can do that at least. Oh, you know what I should brought? I should brought my extendo arm. I thought about it, but I was like, I'm scared to lose it because that's a pretty cool tool. Should brought my damn extendo arm. Witch of Shadows. You can levitate? What the fuck was that? Okay. Just summon lightning down on me. Cool. Okay. Cool. By cool, I mean awful. Oh, that's water. Noted. I was just trying to grab some extra blocks, but I guess I'll take from the bottom. Oh, there's stuff down there too. What's down here? Oh, there's more blocks that potentially look useful. My main question is, are there any spawners in this place? Or is it just things spawning because it's dark? Might just be things spawning because it's dark, to be honest with you. What's that? Oh, fuck, my pick broke. That's a problem. Ooh, fees. Okay. Where am I at in relation to everything in this world? Good God. And there's my base. don't want to fall down there. It does sound like it's kind of stopped spawning in that section, though. With the exception of you, but I have a solution for you. Where'd you go? Could you stop standing directly below where I'm going to try to shoot you? Because I have to, like... Oh my gosh. He keeps standing directly below me, and that's annoying as hell. Because I can't just directly shoot down without uncrouching. Okay. Hmm. I wish this was a lot closer to base, because goddamn. I might have to look into a better pick. See if we can make a better... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably leave. I do kind of want to take a look at some of these buildings, though, if, Hello, can you not place? There we go. Huh. There's the main building. You can see the one guy running around. Looks like a friend came and joined him. Broken, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to poke some holes in this one. Because this one doesn't seem to have anything in this. I want to take a look, see what's under here, hopefully. God damn. It would be faster with the freaking... It's faster with glass. Okay. There's a second layer. Oh, it's the freaking sky stone stuff on the... Because I don't know if anything's not spawning in here because everything spawned in the main building, or if it's just because... I definitely think this will be an easier building to raid. Which is not what I wanted to do. Which is great for me. Also, can I just, like, note that for, we've been here how long? We only just now are running low on water. In our first pack, just mind you. So, that says something about this freaking still suit we got. Yeah, poke holes to let some light in case things can spawn in here. Come on. I am really curious. I think this place has unique boss-like mobs is what it looks like. Or at least that's what I'm hoping that the freaking whatever weird blue octopus thing at the top zombie thing is. Can I break this, please? Do a couple there, and do a couple on this side. I hear burning, which is why I'm being concerned. I'm really hoping it's that blaze I hear there and not something inside this. I really hope. Come on, can we break it open? God, yeah, I think we're gonna... Because of how far away base is, I'm either gonna look into a better pick with the materials we have, or... Ooh, there's a lot of shelving in there. Alternatively, a second pick. Which a second iron pick wouldn't be much resources at all if we wanted to do that. Oh, excuse me. But we definitely need some kind of a solution because this is crazy. I think I'm going to keep at this until the sun sets. I might even go in this and light up with torches too. It really does not seem like anything's in here. Come on, break. God, these blocks take so long. Okay. I'm gonna land. There's like a storage unit here. We're gonna... Okay, yeah, nothing is spawning in here. Give me my torches. Yo, torch this place to fucking death. Wow, there's 2 barrels and there's nothing in here. I mean, there's a block of iron, but... These display tables are kind of cool. I'm guessing I can put, like... Okay, I might end up stealing those. Those are kind of cool. Don't know what we'll do with them, but kind of want to steal them. And if I get good, thank you for the resub! Let's see. Set for 6 months! God damn! No ads for thee. No ads for thee, indeed. Okay, well, that's concerning sounds. Now that I know over here is safe, I can kind of just, like... Oh, hey, you brought a friend. How lovely. I just want to see what you guys got going on in here. Hi! Yeah, I don't see a spawner for you guys. Oh, but there definitely is something because a bunch of guys just did spawn in. Cool, excellent, great to know. I don't see what's on this side. I don't think there's any spawners on the outside. I think the outside's perfectly safe. And by perfectly safe, I mean as safe as one of these buildings can be, but... Hello? Okay. I don't see anything on this side. I completely missed what I was trying to hit, but yeah. Ooh, that room looks interesting. So the other side. I wonder if they're identical. But real quick, since again, I'm gonna wait for the sun to go down before we head back. I would really hate to have to run back in the middle of a day, and yeah. I want to. If we're running back, I'm gonna wait on a full day since we can. Is what I'm trying to get at. Come on. There we go, skylight. And this corner looked really dark, so we'll do another one over here. I'm a little upset my pick broke, though. Yeah, it's probably my fault. I probably didn't check its durability. And by I probably didn't check, I mean I definitely know I did not check its durability before I left. So that sucks. Oh, damn it, I gotta start over. I was scared that I was a little too close to it, so I backed up. Backed up a little too much. Ugh. I mean, I guess I can make a bronze one if so good. Like I have the stuff to upgrade it to a bronze pick, which I think still is currently the best material I can use to make things. May not rest our monsters nearby. Back in. It's like I know there's monsters nearby, that's why I'm trying to fucking sleep. There's a fucking Enderman in there. Hey, there was stairs the entire time. Alright, I'm leaving, now knowing that there's stairs. Ow. Now knowing that there's stairs there, I'm leaving. Good day to you all. Holy. Okay, so there's clearly some kind of spawning system. I did not see any spawners in there, though. So that's incredibly concerning to me. Alright, let's start heading back. There's that structure. I'm going to see if there's anything else in the way that'd possibly be interesting. I don't think so. We might run... Let's run this way a little bit. We'll do a little swoop around the other side to see if there's any interesting little buildings. I'm pretty sure I made that pit. You already checked. That one is a lootless one. We got a map for an oil rig. That's cool. I don't know what we would need for an oil rig besides just, you know, maybe just free supply of oil that you don't have to, like, mine down for if you didn't want to. It's the only thing I can think of. That's neat. A second smeltery as well. I wonder how many freaking smeltery... I would love to see a giant, like, the full map of this whole world and see how many smeltery cities there are. Because that... having 3 already is interesting. Because I was about to guess there's 2 of each building, but considering we found 3 smeltery cities, and oh, I guess we found 2 nomadic cities. I can't really say that. We found 2 nomadic cities. But still, I wonder what the map looks like. Maybe that'll be a... I don't know how big the map is, but maybe that'll be a goal for us at some point. Maybe we could go and explore the entirety of the map once we get the ability for, like, super fast traveling and stuff. Oh my gosh, my notifications are blowing up. What is happening? Okay, it was just the one thing, actually. Um, 1 second. Unlurking to say hello. One second. I'm just responding to a message super quick. Okay. Sorry, some behind the scenes mumbo jumbo. Ugh. Yeah, I'm curious if there's anything out here though. There's so much explored land. I'm just like so curious. But I really do need to get back to repair. Like what's out here? Guarantee a whole lot of nothing, but it's looking like a hell of a lot of nothing. How you doing, Thea? Done with overtime at work? Ooh, there's a thing up here. Yes, no. For this project that I was working on, yes, this project is done. Um, I was told for the rest of the month, any overtime that I would have to work would be like, oh, not mandatory, right? Well, we never really. Okay, it's weird. My job never really has mandatory overtime, but we have deadlines to meet, and it's like okay, so it's like user discretion of, do you need the overtime to complete your project on time? Is essentially what it is. And this was a project that had an incredibly short timeline, so I basically, if I wanted to meet the deadline, I had to work overtime every single day, basically. Um, yeah, I need to. Where's the sun? The sun's there. Ugh. So, in terms of that project, yes, we're done for now. I mean, there's gonna be more steps for it later, but at this moment in time, we are done with it. So I don't have to work overtime. So I'm back to regular, normal until further notice. I'm just gonna do that for now. Uh, cool. And I gotta hang on. One second. What is happening? This. I need this. Huh. That is weird. Why is that happening? Okay. That's a thing I gotta deal with after stream. Apparently, there's an account that's just like showing like does not exist, and I gotta figure that out afterwards. That'll be fun to figure out. Waiting for next phase or something? For that project, yeah. We're waiting for the next steps on it. There's a block that's different out here, it looks like. Can't tell if it's shading or... Okay, it's just shading. Da, da, da. Yeah, but basically I should be back to normal hours for at least the rest of this month, I would think, unless something else suddenly drops in on me. Which is completely possible, but I know what projects I have for this month, or lined up for me this month, and none of them should require me to work overtime, but we'll see. A recipe. Wait, I checked a recipe in a picarang? What the frick is a picarang? Freaking spawners and stuff. Interesting. But I also need to bring my extendo arm. That's a thing I need to remember to bring if we're heading back there. Whoop. Don't get stuck in the trench. Okay. Let's repair, empty, and then pickaxe. What do we got? Pewter. When is the... So we have copper there. Bronze. I don't really care about damage or anything. I care about durability. So 836 versus an iron, which is what I have now. Which is... Okay, yeah, we're making a bronze one. It's like the only one that would be like equivalent be a cobalt one, but like... Yeah. I need the durability. We keep freaking breaking these damn things. So let's see. How much bronze do I have in here? Tons of bronze. Alright, I need a tool handle. I need... Not that. I need... That's to bind. I need a tool handle and a pickaxe head. Where are they at? Pickaxe head, tool handle. Alright. Let me also empty out stuff. Running out of space. Now I want to keep the dust. The dust is the one thing I do want to keep. Apparently, got some sand too. I want to keep the dust. I guess we can get rid of the matter energy research lab because we already have that found now. Excuse me. It's already been found. We don't need to find it again. Whoops. Give me that. I didn't mean to make a second one of those, but cool. Alright. We need the pick. Boop, boop, doop. Beautiful. And that does... should do iron level stuff. Let's throw that. You know what? It does have magnetic on it. Which could be useful. So let me... Just for the sake of the magnetic... just fill it back up with iron. For the sake of the magnetic, I might go ahead and repair it. Because going through there, there might be some stuff that falls, and I would like to be able to pick it up. So that could help. Okay. Beautiful. Yoop. Okay. What's my water situation? Get that in there. Pretty sure I had more water on me. I may have accidentally put it away. Hopefully I didn't accidentally continue to leave it out in the desert. Oh no, it might be in the backpack. That's another place it could be. Which, where's the backpack? Oopsies. Oh god, it's somewhere in here. There it is. Oh no, there's the water. Cool. We'll just add that to that. Probably switch off something else. Let's do baked potatoes for a bit. Let's check on this. It didn't explode while we were gone. So good news on that. And we do have 2 buckets worth. Excellent. The question is, do I have coal to be able to use? That is the next question. No. That's a very strong no. I have some charcoal in there. Probably should make some more torches. So I'll have to make more coal. I'm just double checking. If there's gonna be in anything, it's gonna be one of these few chests there or in this room. Which isn't the end of the world. I can do that. Yeah, that'll just be us sifting stuff later. That's not a big deal. I'll take that and the sticks so I can make some more torches. Anything else I want, like block-wise, that like I know I'm not going to use for anything else. So it'd be nice to just like use up in terms of building. Actually, I might need those. Anything else? I don't think so. There's my sticks. Perfect. Trying to find a spot to throw. There we go. Throw that in there. Anything need repairs? Not particularly. At least in terms of salvage operations. Alright, while the sun is starting to head back down, we will clear this out. Clear out all these trees, get the water made. And go from there. But that's really good. I think we can easily get this matter energy plant down real fast. It doesn't seem that bad. At least in terms of what I need from it. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of loot. I could be wrong. But it doesn't seem to really be anything besides that one block, and that's like in the center. So that shouldn't be bad to grab. So we'll gear back up. We'll head over there. We'll try to grab it. And then skedaddle skedaddle. Hi, Carl. How you doing? Running. Boop. Okay. I got 5 saplings. Whoops, left that open. Just throw them in here for now. We don't need those. Wrong chest. Bottles, dirt. Boom. Do sticks. Keep those 12 on me. That'll work. That'll work. Get some of these blocks out of here that I know I don't need. Don't need that. Okay. Let's sleep and get back out there. Hold on. Sweet. Okay. I just had a brain fart. What up? I'm just like these. Alright, good. That's making dirt. That made more bottles. Is there anything else I needed while we were here? We got double pick situation going on. I think we're fine. Alright. Now we know exactly where that thing is. Let's make the long trek back there. That's an under creeper. That's kind of terrifying. Oh, there was a skeleton in a pit there. Oh, okay. Here, I'm just gonna leave the leaf behind. I was like, what is that red dot there? Apparently a skeleton fell into one of my mini little hole pit things I made, and, well, I hope he has a great time down there. So, how's everyone doing? Since this is gonna be just like a staring at sand for a little bit. So, Thea, yeah? What's the plan for Mama Possum this weekend? There is no plan because she wants to be left alone. Mama Possum likes spending Mother's Day alone. She doesn't like doing things with people. So, I have my usual tradition of sending flowers to my parents' place. But other than that, we're not doing anything. She doesn't want to do anything. Oh, really? Yeah, I ask her every year. Every single year, she wants something and it wants to do something for it. And she's like, literally, no. She just wants the day off. So, yeah. I know it sounds very sad, but that I ask her many times every year. She doesn't want to do anything. So I shall grant her her wish and, yeah. What are you doing, child? Oh, that dog's doing something weird. Alright, we are like a fourth the way there. Probably more like a third. Wait, is this normal storm or thunder? Okay, normal storm. I think we're fine. Just in case when we get the bed out. I think we're fine. Yeah, that city's interesting. It seems to have a few different building layouts. Maybe the other city also has the same, because it's a similar shape. But there's a few different looking buildings on the other side that we might have to check out eventually. But that's eventually. Right now, I don't even want to touch that with a 20-foot pole. We don't, from my understanding, we don't need anything in there anymore. They didn't really have that great of loot besides the smeltery stuff anyways. Which honestly might be kind of the point of some of these. Like, it seems like these buildings have like 1 to 2 things that you really need from them. And the rest is kind of just like filler crap. I wonder if they did that on purpose to make you have to explore more. Which would make sense. Alright. We should be about... We're getting close. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hello, Nelly. Welcome in. How you doing, lovely? I saw... Oh, that's not building. I saw that we got the rat cage going. Season 3. I'll probably hop into it next week. I really want to finish... We're so close to finishing this mod pack that I can sniff it. I can taste it. I can smell it. So I want to finish this up first. Finally working. I know I saw all the struggles last night and I felt bad. I believe in you. Aw, thank you, Nelly. Well, Confetti. Yeah, I need to at least log in at some point this weekend just to test it to make sure I don't have any additional issues on top of all the other issues people were having. Because that would be tragic. Did I leave my gun at home? Oh my gosh, guys, I might have left my gun at home. Guys, I left my gun at home. This is awful. This thing needs to go away. Oh shit. What the fuck is this thing? Oh my god. I have a feeling it spawned because of the thunderstorm going on. I'm honestly not 100% sure what to do without being able to shoot it with range. Brenthia, that's what I'm trying to do! What do you think I'm trying to do? Oh gosh, I can't eat. Guys, it's over. This thing's gonna get me. I need to heal, but I can't because it's not letting me get a chance to eat. I don't know why it's still fucking following me. I wish I had my fucking gun. This is, of course, like the one time I don't bring my fucking gun is the time I desperately need it. Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. I don't have food. Yep. Well, that's annoying as hell. By a jolt. But no, Nelly, I did not build this. This is, that's the matter energy lab. I'm trying to break into it. Is what I'm trying to do. Okay. Good news, it's not that far away. Bad news is I have no idea how that fecker got that out of there. It could be worse. It could be worse. I'm gonna need a shit ton of water to get back there, though. We're gonna struggle otherwise, so we'll have to... Ugh. So fun. Fun times all around. Okay, get that. Oops, I didn't want the iron. Get that. Any more I can make? Okay. Could be worse, you could have fallen down a hole. This is true! This is very much true. We could have fallen down the hole. Get my fucking gun. This is what I get for quickly putting things away. My fucking gun. And they should have some more ammo in here somewhere. The problem would have been solved if I just had my stupid gun. I have 14 bullets. Is that really all the basic ammo I have left? There's no way I've gone through that much. Oh, maybe it has. Okay, I have 2 stacks on my dead body if we can get to it. That's not a big deal. Alright. Oh, I should probably grab food. That'd be helpful. Do I have food? I have 7 baked potatoes. But I don't have a crafting table on me. Hold on. Oh, and I got rid of my crafting table because I didn't need it anymore. Because it's like, I have the crafting table on a stick. Why would I need a crafting table? It's okay. They only made with 2 wheat. It's fine. You cook some chicken up. Could have dug a hole and hidden it. I mean, there's a few things I could have done. My only thing with the hole is I don't know if it would have just spawn camped me at that rate then, or just, like, stood by me the entire time. That's the fear with that. What I was trying to do, or what I was hoping I could do, was head back into the city and then break into one of the buildings and hide in there. That would have protected me for a bit. I didn't quite get there, though. But we do have ads starting in about 30 seconds. Heads up. It is the seconds of ads, which means I get up, I stretch, I take a break, I do all that fun stuff. So I'll be back in like 2 to 5 minutes, and we'll go get our corpse and then go back to the energy lab to see if we can actually, this time, break into it. Thankfully, we now have enough power to just, like, throw bodies at stuff, but I'm still trying not to die constantly. But, yeah. Okay, I return. You guys ready for body recovery mission? Mission. I can speak words. Let's see. I guess I'll hydrate again. Alright. Ugh. I think with the amount of food I had on me, 5 chicken and 7 potatoes should be enough. So we'll take that out. No, not that. That. Actually, you know what? I will purify some of this water. Hello. Put that away, put that away. What else? You can also just, like, eat tomatoes as well. That'll probably be the other thing. Okay. Whew. I want to try to go while it's overcast out like this, because if we can... Did one of my chickens escape? Hold on, I see a white dot on the map. Because we can, I think it keeps it cooler. I think one of my chickens fucking escaped. We won't use up as much water. You rat bastard. He did escape. Oops, wrong button. Chickens who escape, unfortunately, meet a very terrible end. They shouldn't have escaped. They had a great life. Okay. 6 great water. We got 10. How much time's left of the day? It's 9. We don't got a whole ton of time left of the day. Gotta take what I can. Got the bed. Let's go. The shitty thing is that the second smeltery. So it's a little bit of a distance away. It is getting dark. Hold on. I'm gonna go as far as it'll let me before... Can we see the first city before I sleep? The shitty thing is I don't have any insulation or anything, so we're gonna die pretty quickly if I don't get to my shit. Okay. That should be enough blocks for in the event that I need to box myself in. In the event I need to box myself in, we should have enough to do it. Luckily, I remember exactly where my body was located. We're about to head into the... It was, like, out here. Luckily, I know where it's at. Oh, I never moved that spawner up there, did I? I probably should, because there's a chest there that might have some decent stuff. Oh well. Whew. Surprisingly, we're not overheating yet. Which I'm confused as to why we're not. Because I don't have any... You know what? I don't look a gift horse in the mouth, Thea. Just keep running. Just keep running. Hopefully it despawned. But if it didn't, this time I'm ready for it. I'm hoping the only reason I was outside was because it was also in the middle of a storm. And that if I go back there, I'm not going to encounter it again because that thing was horrifying. um, yeah. Just keep running. Yeah. On the plus side, with the pneumatic armor, it actually wasn't doing that much damage. I just didn't really have a way to attack it back, which was my problem. Oops. Don't want to look at the Enderman. Because I didn't feel like getting close enough to it to be able to like get set on fire. So the body should be like around here. Even perhaps where that giant trail of fire is located. Oh god, I hope my body's not on fire. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, give me all my shit back. Get the good armor on quickly before something walks up behind me. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, backpack. Bunch of stuff I don't need. I don't need the extra bed. Wheel rig map we don't need right now. Don't need any of this extra armor. Extra water can go in there. I'll keep the 4 on me. Actually, I'll keep a stack of 60 on me because I'm probably going to refill my thing. We don't need that on me right now. Don't need the empty bottle. Okay. Oh, well, that time it kept the water in there. Let me just top it off real quick. Okay, we'll keep that on me. Keep the sand, keep that. Put the glass in there. Medic. Ammo, I'll put the extra 5 in there. Sand I don't need. That I shouldn't need right now. Okay. We're good. Eat the chicken. Soon she died? Yeah. Yeah, I died. Sorry. Catch everyone up. We walked back. There was it was called a jolt, which basically it seemed like an electric blaze. And it chased me all the way back here and blasted my ass to death. So that's that story. But I didn't have my gun, which was the terrible thing. Is the one thing I left behind. That was I was like relying on to kill the freaking blazes. And I left it behind at the base, but now I have it. And you know what? We're gonna finish clearing this out. I have everything I should need to be able to do this, so fingers crossed we can. And we don't die because oh, I wonder that's might be something we have to look into in the future. I wonder if I could bring a clone with me in the event I die so I don't have to run all the way back here. If I die again, we'll look into that. Because yeah, all I knew would need is a power source and the thing. I know I could break the thing without it like fully breaking. Okay, I hear the jolt again. We determined that this is a safe house. Okay. My one piece of loot in here. That you can only have one clone? I mean, you can have one clone per thing that you build. And no, we'll keep that. Oops. You have the... Okay. Let's get back to assessing this situation. You know what I forgot to bring again? My fucking extendo arm. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Can't quite do that. Okay. Bring them all out here. I'm trying to see if I can block this off. Not like that. God, whatever's slurping them damn potions, shut the fuck up. You've drank enough. Damn it. Okay, I don't know if that'll actually stop them from coming in or not, but we're gonna hope. And then you just... Sweet. Okay, it looks like they can't get in now. Alright, so that's a safe room. We can figure out what the heck's going on here. Steel door, hello? Oh, apparently you can't just walk in that. Okay. Noted. It's behind me. Okay. Oh, this is the problem. I hear a baby. We know things go so well when I hear children. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and block that off then so they can't get through. Okay. There's the child down there. Good to know. Gonna make myself a little catwalk. Dense covered cable. Do I want this? Probably. That sounds like something I want. Oh, sorry. Let me use magnetics so I can slurp it up. Sounds like something I would want. Alright, well, this room didn't have anything. I was kind of hoping it would have a little something. It had absolutely nothing. Good to know. Down here interests me next. There are chests and stuff. Problem is, things are spawning as if there's a spawner down there, but I can't find a spawner. So I'm just gonna poke holes. Until I see one. Or until everything... It's too bright for anything to live. One of the two. What if he cured the villagers? I don't... I mean, I could cure the villagers, but, like, what would that... I don't think that would provide too much more than I would need. Right? Unless I'm missing something. Be Besides, if we ever want to do that, we can always come back. It seems like they endlessly spawn here. Kind of like how the zombie piglin were in the other place. This seems to be zombie villagers. Are they all... It sounds like they're all dead. I don't trust that. I don't fucking trust that for 1 minute. Told you don't fucking trust it. Let there be sunlight down there. There's not even really a point of me doing this. I don't know what's down here. If there's anything down there even I would want besides the chests. Okay, so there's a door. But it seems safe otherwise. Where are my torches? Gonna block that up just in case. Ooh, this seems like some stuff I do need, though. Okay. I need food. Pause. Food break. Let's see. These seems like things I would want. Am I picking them up? Yeah. What's in here? More of those pieces that I found at the meteor. So I guess that's like if you haven't found them before. We turned that was just decoration. It's just decoration too? Yeah. I'm closing that up because I don't trust. I trust this room. I don't trust the other room. Let me throw some things I don't need in here. Don't need these doors. These are just taking up space. Don't need the rail. Okay. Possum needs to learn to trust. No. Trust nothing. I trust nothing. We're restocked. Okay. Just making sure, just making sure, just making sure. Because I'm pretty sure I can just take this ladder up now. Instead of climbing up each time. That'll save me some effort. Okay. I'm gonna board these up because I removed the door and I don't... Again, no trusty. Thea, no trust. There's so many things. I just need a break. We need a break and enter. We just need a break. No. We need to do the same thing. We just need to go in and break the ceiling. That's what we need. And there's a chest. Okay. I just gotta be careful of the fucking jolts. I'm just gonna poke single holes. I don't know if the jolts can get through single holes. But I don't really want to risk anything bigger if I don't have to. So that's what I'm gonna do. Those witches fucking things are so loud. Okay, that should brighten it. This should start brightening it up down there. Alright, that wasn't anything special. I think those were just the other two parts. Again, if you didn't find a meteor. God, why does there have to be two of them? Oh god. There's more of those big brain zombies down there too. I'm nervous about 25 minutes of test. I'm testing my final horde base. Ooh, hope it doesn't fail. I hope it doesn't fail for you as well. You know, actually, I take this back. This is what we're gonna do. Nothing else is spawning in here. Do we go for it? Because there's two confirmed jolts. Here's the thing. Nothing else can seem to spawn in here. There's two confirmed jolts. What I'm thinking, I poke a hole, I stick my gun through the hole, and we pray it works. Might have to get a little higher because they're kind of sunk down. I'm gonna need these blocks really close together in the event that this fails, though. I need one block higher, I think. Frick. Or an... oh gosh. Hi. Where'd it go? Guys, where'd it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? I only see the one now. Where did it go? Just lighting up a little bit more in there. Probably should have used glass for that. Oh well. Guys, where did it go? I think it's on the other side of this wall. Yep, he's sitting there waiting for me. Alright, so we're at a situation. Hold on, I gotta empty some stuff out. Come on up. Dude, seriously? Can mobs... Come on! He's just barely where I don't want to build up. Because I'm scared. Okay. He's right there, Thea. Okay, well now we're in the worst case scenario. I don't know where either of them are at. Okay, I think that might be one of them. Either that or it's a new one, which is just exciting if that's the case. He found me. He found me. He knows where I'm at. I don't like how they strike, and then I have no idea where the fuck they go after that. Because there's one. I see him. That's wrong. Come on. Look at... That one may be dead. Using the word may lightly. Very lightly. What's my water situation? I want to make sure I'm at full water and stuff if I'm heading in there. Down there. Not quite dead yet. It's just... Oh gosh, it's just biding time. I have two options. We could... Actually, I guess three. Or I guess four, because the dog has to go potty, it sounds like. Option one, take the dog out to the bathroom. Option 2. um, we can run like a little scared baby. Try to despawn it, which I think I might try to do first. I might try to despawn them first. Um, option 3 is we run in there, guns a-blazing, try to kill it, block off things, and hope for the best. But hydrated. I'm gonna go take the dog out real quick. I'll be back in just like a couple minutes. I'm so sorry, BRB. Okay, I think the dog's good now. Let's see. Okay. Okay, question 1. Alright, that answers that question. There is still the blaze over here. So that means there's probably just the 2. It's right there. Okay. I'm gonna despawn everything and see if either less spawn in or if I can maybe get in there quick enough to where they won't spawn. I can like block off the bottom. Make sure I'm far enough away for everything to despawn. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I don't know if I'll be quick enough, but we'll see. You'll need to go far from the chunk. I mean, you don't actually have to go that far. I don't see... The real test be like, is this one still here? The one that was like hanging out here. If that one's still there, then yeah, I'll need to go out further, but I don't think it is. She says as she hears burning, but I don't see it. I think it might just be wood that's on fire still. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. I don't think it worked though, because I think we have the same issue. Oh, maybe. maybe potentially not. Like, I definitely hear them. They're definitely downstairs. I might be able to block that up fast enough, though. Mainly issues. I don't know if I have enough blood. It's becoming night. This is the other issue. I don't know if right here is a good enough spot to sleep and not. Come on. Oh, frick. Too many monsters nearby. Shit. Let's go back to the safe house. Okay. I think this would be fine, though. Am I saying this with absolutely no confidence? Yes. But I think this will be fine. Mm. I'm trying to get all the blocks I could possibly need to do this in spots. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get over to that. I'm going to block off that middle, and then we should be safe. Keyword should. The tube's in the way. We'll fix that later. If I can't place a block there, that means they can't get through the tube at least. Or at least I'm really hoping that's what that means. So we'll block it off first. And then we can fix that in a moment. There's all kinds of pipes and everything here. I think this is what I needed. The crash computer controller. Does anyone remember how many of these I needed? I feel like I want them all. I think it was just one for the quest, but I'm gonna take them all. We got the space, I think. I would really freaking hate to fall down there, so let's not. Please, for the love of God, please. I don't care if I break the glass or not, that's fine. I don't hear the blaze anymore, or I guess the jolt. I don't hear the jolt anymore. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Honestly, I don't really want to think about a thing. Oh, some of them are trapped down there and they won't come up with the magnetic. Damn it. Oh, there's also this giant hole here I probably should have covered up. Well, it's covered up now. Does stay long to find out. I'm not trying to stay long, but I also want to make sure there's no other loot that I need in here. Which I'm thinking there's not. Do that. I'm gonna try not to fall down one of these holes. I hear the jolt again, but honestly, he's not in this level, I don't think. I think I made it too bright for them to spawn up here. I think they're all on the level below. I don't know if I want to test that theory, though. Do I really want to test that theory out right now? Hello, dumb zombie. Okay, here looks clear. I don't think there's any additional loot in here. Besides, I guess, more tubing if I wanted it. Alright. The other area would be right here. Locking that up for now. Is there any loot in here? Or is it just like the other side but with stairs coming up? Actually, looks like it might have stuff in it. Question is the stuff I want. Looks like it might be stuff I want. I don't know what it is. Anything over in this corner? Oh, they're gone. Oh no, there they are. It's like my two little zombie friends. Where'd you go? Actually, it looks like there's a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, I'm gonna go clear out the corners to get light in here, and then we'll come back into this. Where are these blocks? Can I see? No, it won't show me. Alright, let's get the other corner. I think that's on the other side of the door. I don't think that's right here. Crashed crafting unit. Just in case. Do I have torches? What's this? Interface. Okay, we got some stuff here. Hold on. Oh, frick. Okay. Yeah, a lot of stuff. That's my backpack. I was so confused for a second. I was like, I opened the fridge and there's a bunch of... What? There's half-used iron gear in here? No, that's my stuff. Push that crap out here. We have ads starting in 30 seconds. Heads up. I'm just gonna be looting. Looting, scooting. I don't think I need the iron pillars. I might want this pipe, though. Oh, that broke. But you know what? That's what we got the second pickaxe for. It was smart for once in my damn life. Oh, excuse me. Burp attacks. Fussovit, I saw your message. I wish you luck with your hoard you got there. I want some of those. And I definitely am gonna want all these blocks. What are these? Oh, that's just hazard painted. That's fine. Ooh, okay, that didn't break through. I was like, do I want to do that yet? Noise. Okay, checking my food and water. We seem fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay. With the safety of height, I'm gonna check in here. Oh gosh. I've been blinded. Okay. Noted, they can blind me. Got it. I'm gonna see if there's stuff in there. Holy... Is there enough of you in there? Good lord. Look, the Sims, I knew they existed. God damn it. Okay. Ah, shoot, that's just where I was at. Enderman in there too. I gotta be careful. Oh, baby Enderman. Yeah, fuck that. Here, let's see what this is. That's copycat. Okay. There's something under here. Ooh, loot potentially. Sun is setting. That's not great. Alright. But over here should be safe enough for me to do that at the very least. Okay, there's things I can drop down on in there. Cool. Night and thunderstorms. I get you, but like, could ya? There's nothing there. You just, there we go. Ugh. I don't know why I just sound like a dad getting up off the couch there, but... I think this is safe. My only concern is that is there a doorway that leads into here? That isn't that one. I don't think so. And that just goes, okay, cool. Cups. Skystone dust. That sounds like something I might want. I don't really need any of that. Don't really need any of that. This cable seems like something I want. Quartz fiber, potentially something I want. I don't need the sand dust. I don't need the glass. I don't need that. I don't need that. Do the skystone dust. So containers. Anything else? Whoops. Like, okay, I guess those aren't functioning. Empty barrel. Okay. Alright, and I saw these over here. Silicone. Hold on a moment. Gotta make some space. Alright. Give me that. I don't think I need quartz glass for anything. I don't know what the skystone dust is, but it seems important. Silicone. Okay. The couch is in 3 pieces. So, like, we could steal the couch. I don't want to steal the couch if it's going to be in 3 pieces, though. Okay. I think the only structure that's left is this one here. Like, the direct center. Oh, that's got stuff in it. Oh, it's got stuff in it. Shit, I was really hoping there wouldn't be anything in this building. Macaroni pepperoni. You know what I mean. Oh. Okay, those guys shoot shit. Yeah, get rid of him. Oh no, there's loot. There's so much loot. This is a wide open door, so I have to figure out that situation. Yeah, stand right there in the freaking sun. I get down here. There you go. Oh god, there's so many of them. Okay, well first off, try to keep more things from coming in. Oh, what have I done? Is this in setting? I can't tell. It shouldn't be. Why not? Just so things don't sneak up on me. Okay. Oh gosh. Is that a 3-wide door? Okay, well it's blocked off now. So that should help. Promise, I can't tell how many things are in there. I'll have to lead them all to the light. I think it's fairly safe in there now. Ow. Well, I did say fairly safe. Alright. More silicone. Another one of those things. I don't think I need that. More silicone. More silicone. More the dust. Okay. And what are these? Let's see. I definitely don't need a lot of this stuff. Give me that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's put that stuff in there. I don't need that. Here we go. Let me put a bunch of crap in here. Actually, I want that. Don't need that. Don't need... I don't think we need the quartz glass. I'm gonna go on a limb and say we don't need the quartz glass. Or that's gonna be really easy to get. Okay. Hey, it's a thing at time of place 2 hours 51 minutes ago. Potato! You're slacking lately. What the heck, man? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Printed circuit? I'm sorry. What are these things? Those seem important. Okay. This room is cleared, I would say. Let me attempt to get a look in here. Attempt. Because things really don't want me looking in there. Okay, there is... Oh my god. Okay, let me take a look at this room. Nope, I'm not looking in that room because that has a baby Enderman in it, and I don't even want to risk that. Okay, you know what? I don't think that's that bad. I'm supposed to see if there's loot. I don't think there's loot. Oh, there's probably loot, though. I need more sand. I'm gonna see if I can get on top of that thing and try to get some light in there. If I can't, we'll probably start heading back. Because it is, we're getting a little full inventory-wise, and I'm having to start deciding what I want to keep and what I don't want to keep, and I don't like making that choice. Oh, it's here. Oh, he's stuck behind there. Okay. Okay. So I can start breaking this floor now, hopefully. God, again, these fucking... Open the door. I guess I could open the door. And let them all chase me out. That's an option. Is that really the option we want to go with, though? Like, let's think about this for a second. Missed a spot in that sand wall. We'll be fine. I don't think there's anything on the other side. It's more of, like, just in case precaution. I think we're fine. Oops. Oh my god. I don't think enough of the top is cleared out to make it dark in here. Or make it light in here. Which is the unfortunate part. And there's a witch in there, so I gotta be careful. I'm gonna... I should have cleared some of them out. I'm just gonna open fire. Am I out of bullets? You know, it's kind of hard to open fire when you're out of bullets. Yeah, it's a little difficult to do. Okay, ooh, wait, hold on a second. Is that what I think it is? Oh, fuck yeah. Hang on. Let me, hold on. Let me eat my one single potato that I have left. Oh, it fell on the other side. Look at that piece of zinc. There's all kinds of things in there. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we don't need to be in there. Our inventory is full. We came what we got what we came for. I think we know where this is at in the event that we may need something in there. But I think for now we're good. And I'm just gonna start heading back home. Because I don't even if there was more stuff in there, I don't think I have the space for it in my inventory. Tactical retier, yeah. The main thing is I saw 3 different, actually I don't know if they're different, but I saw a baby Enderman in there 3 times. And that means there's possibly up to 3 baby Endermen in there. And we know my history with those things. That's the big thing. The zombies, I could probably handle if I could get high enough and just like swing down. The witches, I mean, you go for the ankles on the witches, and you're usually fine because they can't throw shit at you. Baby Endermen, I don't even want to fuck with. I don't want to mess around with those things. I've died to them enough times. I'm good. I'm done. Let's just get out of here so I can empty inventory and we could possibly go looking for whatever's next. We did get a map for the oil rig. I don't know what we would need from an oil rig, though. I'm guessing it's just going to give me more of the stuff for the oil extraction. If we go there, and maybe some additional oil if we wanted it. But, gonna be real with you, I don't really know if there's much we need there. But if I have no other leads to go on to for the other thing we need, we might just start heading towards there in hopes we can find like another smeltery city like this that has a map for what we need. But that meltdown actually wasn't that bad, or that whatever the heck that was called. The energy plant thing that actually wasn't that bad. The only thing was the jolts. Fuck them jolts. Fuck those things. Still don't really know where the ones that I was shooting at teleported to, and I don't care at this point. Don't know. Don't particularly care. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Alright. But you know what? I'm impressed with the still suit. I am fucking impressed. I haven't really had to refill water literally at all, and we were gone for like an hour. So I'm hella impressed. It was a good thing we made that before wandering off there. It was also way further out than I thought it was going to be a show. Extra glad. Now you like this still in this game. It's different in Dune. Thea's just Is this just something he recycles? That's in Dune. In this game, we don't think of it. Just don't think about it. The answer is you don't think about it. I will hydrate again, thank you. Hello, hello. Here soon I have to get up to refill my drink again. How goes the survival? Not well, we already died. We already died once tonight. We have plenty of I think we have plenty of clones. Actually, I didn't check if the other clone got made. I probably should have done that before I ran off. We have at least one. I probably should have checked that before we ran off. Dang it, what? I missed a Thea death? You did. You did miss a death. I got chased out by a jolt, which is it was a blaze that could summon lightning, essentially, and kill me. And it did. It chased me all the way down. It chased me all the way back to the city. We were running. We were sprinting. It's home. I am gonna have to make like a new chest for all this stuff, though. I have too much crap. Or the lightning. Well, the added cherry on top was I forgot my gun. Because we had run back because I needed to repair my pick. So I mass dumped everything. And in the process, I mass dumped my gun. And, well... it was basically the one thing I could hit it with was my gun, and I did not. Ooh. I mean, we're almost there. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Let's do this. Sort. Just gonna do this for now. Okay, and then I'm gonna go grab some wood and we're gonna dump everything we got. Please tell me I can reach. Perfect. Okay. And hopefully this satisfies the quest we were trying to do. I'll put this one up here. Meow. Meow. Let's see. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. Question is, where is my thing? There it is. Okay. So what we needed was the... Oh. Hey, it did. And it's kind of complete. Nice. Claim reward. I'll take the nether quartz, I guess. Getting your wires crossed. Oh, I just need a PCB segment. So I have the other things. Hey, I'm really glad. I'm so glad I went to that other room with the inscribers now. Broken parts won't be enough to start storing matter as energy. You'll need to make some more advanced processing circuits. You need to inscribe silicone and some other materials to make a inscriber. Get silicone and break a PCB down to segments. Okay, so I'll have to take one of the ones that we have stored up, which is fine. Can it be an unassembled one? Does it have to be an assembled one? Here, you know what? I have 3 options here. How do I break it? How do I break it? It's gotta be a finished one. That hurts. Okay. It's printed silicone. do you make that? Inscriber silicone press. Oh. Well, that ain't bad. That's the only thing I didn't find in there. I think it would be all in here. Inscriber silicone press. The silicone. And then where's the inscriber? Right here. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. Yeah, give me a guide. This presses to crush various items into dust. It can accept either or fabric forge energy. So AE or EFE. Beside inserting items from different. So it needs power. But it needs either the AE power or the fabric forge power. I wonder. That's thermal series. Mechanism industrial. I wonder if this will work. Let me get some wood for it. I have a feeling it won't. But it's the easiest to quickly test. Okay. Oh gosh. This is a lot of info. Okay. So to be cited as explained below, or allow inputs to any slot with filtered inscriber can be set to push items to adjacent. So if I want it sided, it'd be A to B to D. It's the A into B and C into B, and then that into D. Side with inscriber filters what goes where by which side you insert to extract from top. Oh, I need hoppers for this. Decided. Oh, you can also, that's semi-automated. I don't want to semi-automate it. Oh wait, these are actually pretty easy to craft. Just sticky pistons, and it's a pretty easy craft. Right, I gotta actually use my brain. Wow, I'm so glad I got the only one I need to craft is the easiest of them. Silicone equals that, yes. How make? How please make? Oh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know what I did, but it's working. I don't know what I did. It's working suddenly. Thea, you're an engineer. This is what you live and breathe. Not really. Okay. Give me my silicone. I don't know if I need that. Okay, now putting it together. We have all the components. Inscribe your circuits by putting the printed circuits on top of the inscriber, the printed silicone on the bottom, and the PCB segment in the middle. Let me find my pieces. So I have this, I accidentally turned my volume up really loud. Holy shit, that's really loud. Alright, not that. Do you tell me the You know what, maybe I should logic processor. Let's look it up. Oh, it's the printed silicone. Okay, so I need like 3 of the printed silicone. FE. Oh, that is FE power. Perfect. So I guess this just has to get to enough power to where that'll start working. Maybe? Here, let me empty a little bit of this stuff out. Guide. Oh, they finally gave me a guide. Oh, Francis, I just fucking read. That's not helpful. You gonna make the thing? How did it work before? Auto export. I don't want to auto export. How did it just start working before? What am I doing wrong this time? What, how did it just start randomly working before? I see it in there. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need the fucking... I'm an idiot. You need the die. Guys, I'm a certified idiot. Okay. Now this. That was loud. This. And then that's also really loud. OneDrive, shut the fuck up. I understand. And I'm out of power. Okay. So I need more wood. That's fine. You said not me. I'm not denying that I said it. Can I reach some more of this? Yeah. Cool. Hopefully this is enough. Not that. Okay. Oh, you can see it. Oh my gosh, you can see the 3 different parts. So it's there and it's going to smush those together. Can I put that in there? No. Oh, that thing needs to go into a different thing, doesn't it? Gosh, brain. Okay. Now that thing. Oof. Now I can listen more closely to Possum. So you survived? Where'd you die? Ugh. Suddenly have very pretty music playing. Can I have the thing? Okay. That should complete that quest now. Claim a reward. Take that one. A matter of record. A matter energy storage system needs a few key components to work. Gather these components, construct your own storage. Okay, enemy controller is at the core of enemy network. Each phase of the block can accept power. There can only be... Wait. There can only be one controller per network, but 2 controller blocks placed next to another. Okay. Enemy controller. Oh gosh, I hit a bunch of buttons I didn't mean to. There we go. Anyways. How do I... Oh, maybe with the crash computer controller? With the inscriber, a block of steel? Or I can just magically get one. Okay, yeah, thanks, game. A block of steel. Steel ingots. How does one acquire steel ingots, you might ask? Molten steel, molten iron. That doesn't help. Chainmail? What? By melting. Melting what? Steel coins? Oh my gosh. Molten steel. How do I make that? Iron and molten steel. Alright, okay. What else? Is it just like a specific temperature? It looks like I can with like an iron ore. But it's gotta be 1,000 degrees Celsius? Or 800, sorry. 800 degrees? What am I currently at? I'm guessing not that. Can I check a temperature of this? It says 1,000. Am I reading that right? Steel blend. I thought that was gunpowder for a second. I was like, ooh. Excuse me? And iron dust. Steel blend. Okay. It is the foundry. That's what I was afraid of. I was looking, I was like, is that the foundry? Fuck. I was really hoping we wouldn't have to do foundry stuff yet, because I'm not ready for that. That building was terrifying. Okay. Let me see if there's other ways. Steel clusters. That's just okay. That doesn't help me. Do you think I could have smelted the steel doors? I left those behind at the other place, I'm pretty sure. Do you think I could have smelted down some steel doors? Do you think that would have been an option? I'm kidding, there's no way they would let me do that. Okay, so that might be on pause then until we get foundry stuff up and going. Yeah. Alright, the other thing is a meltdown. Find the nuclear plant by exploring the desert. That doesn't help me any. Can you give me like a general direction at all, or anything? I had a block of iron, didn't I? Okay. I'm gonna use that to repair real fast. Oh, don't even need to repair. Or don't even need it to repair. Oops. Okay. So I think what we might do then, since that's the situation we're in. We got 4 glowstone dust somehow. I don't know how. That's cool. But as I'm trying to say, if that's the situation we're in, then I'm going to go ahead. We're gonna reorganize here, get ourselves reset up, and then we might go to where did the other map go? Isn't it here? We might go try to find this oil rig, in hopes that on our way to the oil rig we might find other shit. That's kind of my. Oh, my ear. What'd you do to your ear? It looks like it might be, based on the map, out this way, which wouldn't be that far. Alternatively, we could try to go to the foundry. But I fear what I need is in the main building. And that terrifies me, especially since I don't have any more ammo. Actually, can you craft ammo? Brass ingot gunpowder. I can. Where you can find it. How do you... A workbench. I make a workbench. Ooh. Compressed stone slab. Precision mechanism. Mechanical press. And 4. That's actually not that bad. The only question is... Yeah, I do still have one. Okay, there's one. There's that. Heard you say a nuclear... Is a new... What? Okay. I'm just... Sure. Sure. That's a road to deep slate. Do I have... Where's my stone? Didn't I have like a whole thing of stone? Or do I not have that anymore? They used that all up. They're smooth stone. How do you... Can I compress those? Compressed... Just compressed stone, which I can make... Yeah, with basically any stone. Okay, so where's my... I mean, there's my cobblestone. That's just like the one stone I can't use. I do have polished andesite. I only need the 2. That might work. I don't know why I'm still holding the map. Oh. Wait, did it work instantly? Oh, well, that was easy. I need a 3rd. But that was hella easy. Alright, with the stone. Okay. So there's that. We have that. We have that. The only thing I don't have is the mechanical... And I'm gonna just make a... I keep hitting the wrong button. Mechanical press. I'm just gonna make a new one. Because I'm pretty sure those are super easy to make. Yeah. Shaft, iron block, andesite casing. I should have all those pieces somewhere in here, and if not, we can make them super quick. The shaft I definitely should have. Yeah, shaft. Yeah, there's my one. Block of iron we can easily get. The only thing is the andesite casing, which I would just need to give her a piece of wood. Do I have alloy? I do. Alright, that's easy. Yeah, we have ads starting in about 40 seconds. Heads up, everybody. Just gonna... Perfect. Give me that. That, and then the block of iron. Which this is set to iron. Alright. Sorry. Actually, let me go to the workbench again. Alright. Workbench. Ammo. Basic bullet. Brass ingots. Oh. Do I have brass in here? Molten brass. I have 2 ingots worth. Let me get the ingot one. Bap. Bap. That's a good Cult of the Lamb impersonation right there. What? Did I say something? I can make attachments? I don't need attachments. I need just basic ammo. You need 4 ingots, 2 gunpowder. Do I even have 2 gunpowder? I have 1 gunpowder. That's a great question. Do I even have? I generally don't know. The sad thing is, it could literally be in any chest if I had it. There's a second. So we do have 2. I just need to make more brass. Which I believe is copper. That's bronze. Which I should probably repair my other pick. Make sure I don't have any more brass anywhere. The block of copper. There's more bronze. I am seeing a whole lot of nothing in terms of brass. Brass nuggets, never mind. Here's another. And then there's 8. Perfect. That works. I was like, I knew I have to have some somewhere. Alright, let's see. Do I want to see if I have more gunpowder? Do I want to do that? I would like a whole stack of... To be fair, it would be nice to have a whole stack rather than just 32. Your bra... What? Can I empty bullets? This has like 80 ammo in it because I was trying to save space. Is there an unload button? Can I unload a gun? Hold on. Not that button. Actually, I'm curious about options and controls. Controls. Keybinds. Unload. Let's set that to... Whoops. If reload is R, we'll put it shift R as unload. Cause you know what? Alright, there we go. Sweet. Okay. What is my water and food situation after I repair? Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Food. I think the food situation is pretty much the same. The water situation... Alright, we are gonna need a refill. I heard, what's my water and poop situation? What is your water and poop situation, sir? What's your water and poop situation? Do you not know? I came in here looking for something. What am I looking for? Oh, that's right. I was trying to see where all my bottles of water fucking went. I was trying to see if I accidentally put more in here. I don't think I did. Nope, I did. I fucking did. Okay. Now we're still good on grains. I need to drink more and good. There you go. Now you know your water and poop situation. Okay, let me find my one thing. We need to focus on water for a bit. We're not in a bad spot with it, but we're not in a great spot with it. So let's focus on getting all these leaves cleared out and trees replanted. Yeah. So I don't have any dirt to fill up my bottles with. I also check my garden, get a bunch of seeds. That one's just gonna stay for the moment. Really need a shower. Hopefully won't pass out immediately afterwards. We'll go shower. Don't be stinky. I take a shower earlier. Granted, I did almost fall asleep while in the... That I did. I actually did almost fall asleep while I was in the shower. Which caused me to fall asleep right after I was... when I got out of the shower. I was tired. Okay. Put all that in there. Let's go check the garden outside. I love how I was like, I'm gonna continuously fill this up with water so I can keep getting more rice, and I never did. And now I'm too lazy to do it. Sweet. Where's the sun at? The sun's about midday. We'll probably do some stuff around here, wait for night, sleep, and then Go again. God again. Potato. There we go. That'll work. You had an 11-hour work day yesterday, 12 hours today, and 13 tomorrow. Ugh. Why so many? Overtime coverage. Ugh. Makes you feel any better. Isn't there a hydrate? Oh, did I miss a hydrate? Mm. Oh, hightail. I'm so used to people yelling at me to hydrate. It's okay. I needed to take a sip anyways. This is not hightail. That's fucking it. Dude, I'm losing my mind. My overtime this week has fucking killed me. But no, this isn't hightail. I've been waiting for more stuff to come out for hightail. I might hop back into it soon. I think there was some updates that I've missed. But I was waiting for more stuff. That was my thing. Okay. Alright, next hydrate, I gotta get off my ass because we're out of water. We're gonna assemble 32 more bullets, so we should be set on ammo. I fumbled finding the hydrate button. Man, you really are tired. You're fumbling the button. You really are tired. See if I can get those cooked. She said. Okay. I mean, those were, yep, you're not wrong. Those were words that came out of my mouth. But I need to get back into Hightail. Hightail was fun. My problem was just, obviously, it was still pretty early in the cycle, so, like, not a whole lot had come out for it at the time. But I want to get back into it. I think a lot of people have been making mods for it now. Let's get all this crap that's not necessary for survival out in the wastelands. So I have more space. I do need a bed. I have a bed in here though, right? Yeah, we'll leave this bed here. I am glad we got a lot of rotten flesh. We had used up a bunch of it earlier. I get the waiting. Dune hasn't dropped anything in a while. If you're talking Dune Awakening, I think the next update's supposedly coming soon. But I'm gonna be honest, because my Thopter broke, I've been a little pissed off at. a little pissed off about Dune. About that, oh, is there news? Apparently only endgame stuff, no story. I mean, there is still story I'm missing, though. Like, I think I caught up on the main story. Wait, I find that a little weird that they're doing that, but, didn't the second DLC come out with the Chapter 3 stuff? If I remember correctly? If it did, I didn't do that yet. If you want to help with the Thopter, let me know. I'm gonna need... I need to build a new Thopter. I was so upset. So if anyone's wondering what the heck I'm talking about, I had a Thopter in Dune Awakening, and something happened, and it somehow bugged, and it got stuck halfway between the basin and the, like, teleport away, fly away, you know, where you leave the basin, and it was like half and half. It was stuck in this unknown zone, and I let the devs know. It's like, hey, Like, you can physically see my thopter, but in terms of like where it's actually at, like it's somehow in both places, and the game doesn't know what to do, and I can't use it. It won't let me hop into it. And if the few times I actually can get into it, it would just teleport me out, and then just like I'll be stuck again. So I let them know. Just use a backup to relocate. You can't because it was stuck between the two worlds. That was the problem. It physically looked like it was there, but I couldn't use the backup tool because it was physically stuck between the two worlds. Yeah. It was stuck in between. So I let the devs know because they have like a report thing. And they're basically like, yeah, tough shit. They didn't say it like that. They said it in a much nicer way. But they're basically like, yeah, there's nothing we can do about that. Yeah, that was literally the first thing she tried. I tried everything I could in the game to get it out. And I could not. Yeah. It was registering it in both worlds, and it was just like bugging out, and you couldn't do anything, and yeah. So I was a little pissy. It was dumb and stupid as if devs would feel bad. Yeah. And there is a lesser thing, but still another really annoying thing is I was doing the instance for chapter 3. We have to like go through after the spoiler alert. After you do the pit fighting storyline, there's like another storyline where you have to like travel around and stuff. And apparently didn't know it had a time limit. It had a time limit. And right on the final boss, I was on the final freaking fight. Not the final fight. It was basically the end, though. There was only like another like 5 minutes left after where I was at. I got kicked out of the instance because I ran out of time. There was a timer, and they don't tell you until you have like 2 minutes left on the timer. So it kicked me out of the timer on like the final like actual boss fight. I think afterwards it was just like a run and gun kind of sequence after that. But anyway, there's like 5 minutes left after it. And I had to restart the entire quest line over again, and it was oof. Oof. That hurt. That hurt. I got over that one the next day though. I was like, okay, that was kind of my fault because I did take a like a 10-minute break in the middle of it because I had to like the dog out and a bunch of other stuff. So I did take like a break in the middle of the instance. That is partially my fault. I did get over that. But I'm not over the Thopter thing. That still annoys me that there was nothing that could be done. Oh yeah, it was an hour and a half wasted. Because we had to do it all freaking over again. Currently free of my old guild and Dune, so happy to help you need it. Well, I'd appreciate it. If I hop back into it, maybe when I don't know when I'm gonna hop back into it. I need food. I jumped around too much. It's kind of a hardened rage. Yeah, just wish they would have like warned you that like, hey, there's a freaking timer. You have only like an hour in here. Heads up. I would have liked that. That would have been nice. Then I wouldn't have taken a break in the middle of it, or I would have tried to do things a little bit quicker. Huh. Yeah, they did 2 minutes before I got kicked out. Yeah. Because, like, usually, I don't mind if instances have timers. Like, a lot of games do that. That's fine. But usually they, like, have some kind of timer, or they tell you ahead of time that, hey, this is, like, a limited time instance before we gotta kick you out. Yeah, but I got over that, because that one was technically my fault. I could have done it within the time. I took a break in the middle of it, though. It's like possible. I have two. That is. Oh do not tell me how many games I have to play. I have too many. I have too many. because we just had the thing I keep talking about when I'm playing this game, the new rat cage season 3 SMP for Minecraft came out today. Nelly got that all working, so I have that to play. We're finishing this. I have Voyagers of Nura, which I think next weekend, if I could finish this game or this mod pack this week, I think we'll be doing the Voyages of Nura all next weekend and getting that cleared out. Sorry, I'm just trying to make some food real quick before we head out. Because Voyages of Nura, we only have like 2, maybe 3 streams worth of stuff in that left. Let's see, what other games we were playing? We were playing Call to the Lamb for a while, and I want to get back to Call to the Lamb. But I feel like of the games that I want to play, it's kind of at the bottom priority, because we're just in post-game stuff. We did the main story. So we're kind of just in post-game stuff for that, because I feel like that's at the bottom of my list. So I mean, oh yeah, in the Dune instance, yeah, there was so many annoying radiation platforming things. Luckily, I was able to speedrun it the second time, since I already knew what to do. Yeah, that was annoying. What other games have I been neglecting to play? I have been itching to get back into Valheim. I've been thinking about starting up another community server since they haven't really given us any updates on when 1.0 is coming out. I was hoping we'd have like news of sort of date by now. But I've been itching to play that again, so I think it'd be fun to build to make a new community server, but I think the community server would be mostly focused on like last time we focused mostly on the bosses and then kind of had like a cute little town on the side. I feel like this time I want to have a server that, if we were going to do it, have a server where I focused on building stuff mostly. Nearly balanced my life with gaming, decided to go to vet tech school now. Ooh. My sister's in vet tech school currently. She's doing some she's doing an online program. So like she already kind of works with at a vet's office. So she's combining that experience with like an online program to get her whatever it is you need for it. Pokopia? I'm not streaming Pokopia though. Pokopia is my cozy in bed time. That's my cozy in bed time. But there's too many. RimWorld, I keep saying I'm gonna get back into RimWorld. Have yet to get back into RimWorld. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. What are the games am I missing? Windrose came out. I really wanted to hop into that. I think I'm gonna wait on that one though. I was gonna wait on that till I cleared Voyagers of Nura, because again, that one we're pretty close on. But honestly, we started so many games, I might just hold off until that one gets like a new update or something. Airbike Factor. I still don't even know what that game is fully. Whoops, that's my helmet. I've been running around so much, I'm already running out of water again. God damn it. I've done this to myself. I'm too busy yapping. Did I get dirt at least? No, a little bit. Yeah, this is probably fine. Whoops. It'd be more fun if I actually equipped that. Because we have the, I'm just concerned this is another thing that's going to be really far away. But we have the builder's tea. I will leave... We'll leave half a stack here in case I die and I need water to get back. We'll do that. And then we have that. Okay. That'll work for now. I do not need... There's more bottles. I do not need that. Anything else? We have ammo. A gun. Kind of useless to have ammo and no gun, Thea. Let's not do that again. Wait, where the hell is my gun? There it is. Alright. We're loaded up. Let's go. Let's go see if we can find this oil rig. Just make them eat the bullets. Oh yeah, that's totally gonna work. Do I want to bring this with me? Part of me's like, yes. But if we're heading to the oil rig. So, okay. Everyone, we're looking for a nuclear power plant. And also the oil rig. I'm gonna leave this here. I've decided. It's going in there. Those are two things we're looking for. We're gonna head towards the oil rig on the map. Which shows it should basically be straight north. But if you see something that looks like it has nuclear power in it, scream and shout. Never know when a pew pew is needed. Yeah, because I died earlier because I didn't have one. I got chased down by a mob that I couldn't really hit with a sword. And I didn't have my gun on me, but I had all my bullets, so that was embarrassing. Is it this way? Is it really this close? Hold on. Where am I on the map? Hold on, child. I'm confused by reading this map. It looks like I've already passed it. Unless I just don't know how to read maps. Which is also very possible. The Box Factory is a survival crafting game for 1 to 6 players set in the depths of an underground research facility caught between paranoid containment failure, a military crusade, and the chaos from a dozen realms. The world's greatest minds must survive. The universe's biggest stars. Ooh. You don't know how to read maps. It's due east. Well, now it is, but it was what? That's the. I have an upset dog. It does make it hard to read a picture. Wait a second. This is just this building. I feel scammed. This is just this. I thought this was a pneumatic plant. Apparently, it's called an oil rig. And we've already explored it. Damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? This does not look like an oil rig, by the way. Apparently, these are oil rigs. I've been scammed. I thought we were about to find a cool new building. Fucking scammed, man. You open the map and I was like, as soon as it was like, hey, you passed it and going north, I was like, fuck. It's just that building, isn't it? And sure enough, it was just the fucking building. Welp. If that's the case, why don't we maybe try doing Foundry? The Foundry's not that far. I'm gonna try taking over a building in the Foundry. Because I have no other ideas of where stuff would be at this moment in time. I mean, I suppose we could just keep going north. We haven't really been north. That's the other option. We could just wander the desert endlessly. Taking a shower for real this time? Take a fucking shower. Stop being stinky. Is there anything north? Well, I guess we're about to find out. So, anyone else have any games on their list that they haven't had time to play that they want to play? Because that just seems to be my life right now. There's too many fucking games, man. I want to play them all. Yes, child. The Long Dark. Don't remind me of The Long Dark, because I also want to play that. You're at the End of Me? I haven't heard of that one. The Long Dark I have completely just like knocked off my list though, because it's like there's no realistic situation where I'm gonna have time to play that. Long Dark is so good. I played it when it first came out. Um Guys, I think we've reached the end of the world. There ain't nothing out here. Let's go this way. Work at a second one, which be multiplayer. Ooh. The survival Fountain of Youth game is getting a co-op mode. Ooh, interesting. Alright, I guess this dog, looking at you, is not gonna let me explore any more of the desert until she goes potty. So, you're out of sync today. Usually you're on sync with the ads. What the heck is this child? But I'm gonna get up, and while I'm up, I'm just gonna go ahead and make it like a 2 to 5 minute break. What are you doing? We're trying to find shit. I'm gonna take like a 2 to 5 minute break because I'm overdue for one anyways. So I'm gonna take her out. I'm gonna refill my drink, go to the bathroom, all that stuff. No, back in like I said, 2 to 5 minutes. BRB. So I'm back, and something insane just happened. Um, I how do I even say it? I walked outside to take the dog out to the bathroom. Here, let me fix this real quick. Okay, okay. While we're venturing around, I'll tell the story. So I was taking the dog out. There's a single block out here. That's weird. Taking the dog out to the bathroom, and there is a lady getting arrested outside, and the police stopped me and had to question me if I knew anything what was happening. Apparently, what was happening is she was trying to. I guess she was arrested. She was being like detained for now. She was going around. It is, mind you, 2 in the morning, banging on people's doors. I didn't hear jack shit, is what I told the officers. Um, but apparently she's just going around banging on like everyone's freaking doors at 2 in the morning, trying to. I don't even understand what. But because I walked outside, they had to question me, and I was like, oh god. So that's why it took me a moment. So yeah, I'm here now. I'm back. That was interesting. There's nothing out here, is there? Is it just I can still hear her outside. This lady's like screaming, by the way. I can still hear her outside. It's something about she thinks there's a supposed she made a TikTok or something of a supposed animal abuse case in one of the apartments or whatever. I was like, dude, I'm just inside playing video games. I don't know what's happening. All I know is my dog's freaking out now because she hears people outside and she can't go interact with them. Oh, what's that? What's that? There's something on the map. What is that? Is this signs of life? I'm scared. What is this? This is skulk stuff. That's a warden. Oh fuck. He's just out there. Um yeah, I mean good to know it's out there. I want fuck all to do with that. I want nothing to do with that. Alright, he didn't see me or follow me or anything cool. Why the heck? I mean, I guess if it's part of a quest or you need it to craft something, they're gonna need to add those items in somehow. I hope that's not needed for anything. Because that was a noise. I would rather not deal with that. It's a recipe for a cow spawn egg. Oh. A dissolution chamber? Huh. Interesting. I don't know where we're going anymore. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you, I was all excited about the oil rig. Didn't realize that was the thing we already raided. Now I have no idea where we should even try to look for shit. Maybe out here? Oops, sorry. Out here by this meteor. Head back that way. Because there's this whole spot that's, like, relatively close. That's just blank. Maybe let's do that. We could do the foundry stuff. I'm a scared little baby when it comes to foundry stuff, man. That place looks difficult. And there's blaze and things everywhere. Really, what I would prefer to wait till I have a fire resist potion, is what I'm saying. I want a fire resist potion for that. Which, now that I think about it, I might actually be able to craft those. But I don't have them on me right now, so we're heading back this way. We're gonna see if we can uncover some of this area. Another word, magma cream, right? I think you're asking the wrong person because I have been out of doing that stuff forever. I haven't done that in ages. I don't actually know. But that sounds right. That's please come. No, they just since I walked outside, they're like, "Hey, do you mind answering some questions for us real quick?" And I was like, I was a little stunned first because like I wasn't expecting to be out there, but I was like, "Yeah, sure." And just ask if I heard anything of her banging on the doors or anything, and I was like, "No, I'm just playing video games." That was a yes. If I heard anything or noticed anything, I was like, "Dude, I'm playing video games. I don't." He hasn't come back. But they're like literally right outside my freaking stream window right now. Actually, they may have left. It doesn't sound... I don't hear her talking anymore. They may have left. Oh, nope. I hear the police out there again. They must... Yep. They're still out there. Uh... yeah. It's nothing serious from my understanding. Um... She's just going around trying to find the people that she recorded or something, and she didn't bang on my door, and I was too locked in to hear anything, so... I was of no assistance to them. It always concerns me when there's just like one singular block out there. I'm going a little too far north. I want to go more south. I remember that base that held up to the zombie horde I was redesigned to make to kill zombies better? Well, apparently if you destroy the wrong support during extraction... Oh no, did it fall? Here, I'm gonna snooze ads because I was gone for so long. So we'll have ads in like 5 minutes. Which, that was my bad. I just... I guess not technically my bad. Blame the dog, because if I didn't walk outside to take her out to the potty, I wouldn't have been pulled aside by the police to ask questions. Or to answer questions. So blame the dog. Dude, there's a whole lot of fuckle out here. Just a missing block. There's a whole freaking structure we're missing, and I wonder where the hell it's at. Well, now knowing that that one thing's pretty far out, maybe it's pretty far out as well. Just see here now, looking at it. It doesn't recycle things so it breaks. Oh no! So it broke and you don't get any of that shit back. That's awful. I have a little bit of water still. Let's continue out this way. God, I'm so upset about that map. Oh! I think it's just in our farm. Yeah, it's just in our farm. But the farms were always decently close to something. So maybe, I mean, it could also just be that other structure that's nearby, but like maybe there's something nearby. Or maybe it's just a farm and I'm stupid. Time sports may have been ordered. Mad at past me. Aw. There's something out here. Oh, I think it's just another one of those broken down structures. Damn. Where would the freaking... Typically, I don't like spoilers, but if anyone has an idea of what direction the this doesn't have anything, the nuclear power plant could be in, I wouldn't be opposed if you telling me north, south, east, or west. Points that way. Thanks, Garrett. You're just as helpful as always. The problem is there's so much unexplored area. See, there's over here, which because that's there makes me think that there's something possibly over here. I don't think there'd be anything in here because that would be too close to that. I'm trying. I just said you're incredibly helpful as always. I mean, I guess we found the skulk field thing, so that's kind of cool. Albeit, I'm never gonna use that, hopefully. But it's kind of cool. How? Oh, is that just the other? It's just the other fucking one. God fucking damn it. You don't have enough supplies to just run out. I mean, I do. At this point, I don't have the supplies that if we found something we could hang around and do stuff with it, but I have supplies that we can run around for a while. Like we're not overheating. I have plenty of food. I have what, a stack and a half of water. It's like we're good for a bit. We can do a little bit of exploring. All right, but the ads are starting in a minute. Heads up, everybody. They should be much shorter though because I did play ads earlier. That's a giant amount of dust. That's not usual. This world is flat as hell. That's not normal. Although we are like 1,500 blocks away from home. This is gonna... Ugh. I really hope I don't have to go like even further out, but I have to go even further out. Ow, my fucking ankles. uh, ah, that gonna... I mean, this gives me hope of finding something, because at least this is area that has land mass generated, not just flat. So I guess we'll check this way. Alright, there's my water going down now. I'll go ahead and do that. That's why I keep some bottles on me for emergency use. Hopefully I don't, like, just die randomly out here, because that would be awful. I'm trying to find my body to get back. Hello? I thought I heard something walk behind me for a second, but I think it's just the echo of my footsteps. I think I just have my volume up a little louder than I'm used to. Um, but hello? Anything out there? Hello? No, but seriously, is there anything out? What's my food like? We're at 100% grades. I need to switch. Let's go for chimpkin. I am seeing a whole lot of fuck all. Let's cut a little bit this way towards this city to see if we can fill out that empty block, I guess. Well, there's a little structure. I doubt that's got anything in it. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Like a little river. Little river of dust. If I was eating, drinking, when do you poo? We don't ask those kinds of questions. Wait, is this it? Or is this the city? It's the fucking city. God damn it. Oh, wait, it's a... This is a different city. Wait, this is a city with a farm in it. That's kind of funny. I was like, wait a second, there's a farm. No, they have a farm. That was lag. They have a farm building that's spawned in the middle of a... That's funny. Well, let me see if they have all those map building things. Let's see if we can get a map for what I'm looking for. That is my hope right now. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that if I didn't find anything else, I'd find one of these so I could find a map. Hopefully. Oh, I'm not seeing one. That's the center. Please have one? I'm not seeing it. This is serious. Have anything cool? From my understanding, it's just another foundry, or not a foundry, just another smeltery city, and they all have the same things. I'm running through it quickly just to see if I can find the outpost thing. I'm not seeing it, though. Oh, there it is. Unfortunately, it's like right next to the fucking farm. Another fucking oil rig map. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad! It spawned a thunderstorm on me. I don't know what the fuck you do. The only thing I... Oh my god. What the fuck do I do? I have to... Here's the problem. Even if we escape... Things are spawning in. I could tower up. And that's probably my only option right now. I just have to really fucking hope I don't get shot down by a skeleton. Or a... Oh god, there's a spider right there. Or a spider crawls up my thing. This was the worst place I could have done that to. I'm in a city that I don't quite know where it's at. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's my gun. Okay. I'm up. Here's my hope. If I could just keep climbing up without getting shot down, I think I'm high enough to where I can't get shot down at this point. Unless something's on one of these buildings. I'm going to make the platform big enough so I can sleep and we can get out of here. And or get my freaking glider. It's not going to get me far enough back. I don't think you understand how far away I am. I am really far away home. I am really far away. I don't think that would work out. Like you don't glide that far. Like you can glide, but you don't go that far. Oh god, there's a fire skeleton there. Okay, I think my only concern right now is spiders. What if I glide on top of that building there? Wait, things are burning. I might be saved. Hold on. Things are burning. I'm gonna see if I can glide on top of that building and maybe sleep. There is a chest. The chest on that one too, but I don't know what they have. I don't even know if it's good. I should be able to make this with a little bit of wiggling. Okay, it does consider it day now. Or not in a thunderstorm now, I should say. So I should be safe to glide down here and sleep. It is getting dark, you can tell. I'm gonna start gliding this way. That's towards home. Or slap this down and sleep. Okay. I guess that thunderstorm literally only lasted like 10 seconds. There's a creeper that's out to get me. Like Florida? Is that how your how the Florida weather works? Alright, I'm gonna get a little bit away from the city and then I'm gonna look at my map to see where the fuck I'm at. Where am I? Oh, well, I'm where I said I wanted to be. I still find that funny that a farm spawned in the middle of that. That's crazy. Alright. I'm pretty sure this oil rig is this one here. So that's just wonderful. Still no sign of this nuclear power plant. Pop back in to say goodnight. Good night. Have a good night. I wish there was like any hint I could get on it. Just like, I just need a direction. Forgot to say hello, been lurking for hours. It's all good. Hello. It's okay. I've just been yapping to myself. There's that river again. Quote unquote river. That's just to another. I mean, they have the one building out here. Maybe the other thing will be out here. I don't know. I have no other leads. I've checked everywhere I thought that would be close by. Going back to classwork? Good luck. I still need to do my classwork for the week. Southwest is kind of the direction I am going. Oh, I'm gonna need more food. Taking a break. We'll take the watermelons. Still taking a break from the grains. We're still a little high on them. Think jumping like that is it? I don't know. At least back in classic Minecraft, you were like slightly faster if you jumped like this. If you did a run and jump, it was slightly faster than not. I mean, we're not really using water up, so I'm not concerned about it either way. Isn't there a farm? Was it faster, or did it only feel faster? It actually was faster. I don't know if it still is. But it actually, I'm pretty sure it actually was faster. Okay, there is... Scarrett, your suggestion sucked ass. There's nothing out here. Yeah, it was definitely faster in low ceilings, but I was pretty sure it was also faster. Just wondering. Well, I'm like trying to come up with a topic we could talk about. This is just desert. I can't really commentate on desert. I've already said everything I can say about this. What'd everybody have for dinner? I guess. I don't know. I already asked about the video games. Where the fuck am I? Oh, 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 oh! What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Are you fucking kidding me? It's another... No, it's a foundry city. I think this might be a foundry city. I was like, isn't our smeltery city? No, I think it's a foundry city. That definitely is a foundry city. Okay. Look at my son. This one... doesn't look any easier to break into, to be honest with you. Oh, there's a blaze and he's pissed at me. Cool. Yep, love that. Did you? I do. I'm not ready for it, though, because there's... I want to make fire resist potions. But also, I think the thing I need is, like, in the center, and I don't know how to get to the center of town without, like, dying. What were you saying about my suggestion? It's not what I'm looking for. I would have given you credit if it was the meltdown thing. I am looking at the map. The big map. I'm looking at the big map. What about the big map? All this is really telling me is that the only other place I know of is the Foundry City. And I need to do this next. And I don't wanna. That's all it's telling me. Also, this one is 2,000 blocks from home, so we're definitely not gonna do this one. Alright, time to travel 2,000 blocks. Oh. Okay, I think I'm far enough away. It's definitely a new structure. It's just not what I was looking for. Part of me wonders if maybe the Foundry City is what I'm looking for the meltdown reactor. Maybe go west. I'm trying to head closer to home. Here, there's this pocket right here that's just north of me that's undiscovered. I'll go discover that. There better fucking be something here, Scar. I'm just kidding. Mm. There's a whole lot of nothing. There's a whole big wad of nothing out here. That's what I'm starting to wonder. But they're labeled different things in the book, which makes me think that's not. Yeah. They're labeled different things in the book, and I'm pretty sure I saw a picture on the mod pack thing that was like an actual, like, nuclear power plant looking thing. I could be wrong, though. You see someone else? Okay. Do you by chance happen to know which direction they walked in to find the nuclear plant? By chance. My fear is it's going to be like 2,000 blocks either north or in a direction I haven't walked 2,000 blocks in yet. They went west. They went west. Oh, they had jetpacks though. Ugh. Hey, there's my giant pillar. Maybe I need to make a jetpack. I don't think everywhere, unless I got incredibly lucky in that I happen to have two smeltery cities happen to spawn in the exact same location. I'm pretty sure it's a set map. No, it has to be a set map because yeah, the meteors were in the same spot too. But yeah, I'm starting to really think, oh yeah, we're back at this one. I need to keep going. I'm really starting to think I need to invest in some travel devices. I need travel devices. Because I think I've explored everywhere that's within reason to explore. Well, there's one more spot that's like past that second farm we have near us. But for the most part, I've explored every like reasonable spot. So we're gonna have to invest in better travel. What does it take to make a jetpack? I keep hitting the full screen button. I don't wanna. Basic jetpack. I mean, I have the ore of that. Basic control unit. Oh, maybe we can make those. I don't know what that is though. Maybe. We'll have to look into it. If I can make that device, then we can. That would definitely make traveling easier and safer. What's my water looking like? Empty. Okay, let me fill it up real quick. I have more water in the backpack. I just don't feel like grabbing it right now. I might. Wait, where am I? I might go check out over here real quick. Just like this little chunk here before heading back in to see if there's anything there. Because that'd be the last, like I said, reasonable spot to really walk and find something. And then after that, we will head back to base and maybe see about the jetpack and then go from there. I really see if there's just like any quest I can complete at this point. Sun is going down. I'm ready to plop it. Whoop. I will say the salvage operation is further down the list in the priority of doing things, so it could just be that you're expected to have way more shit than I have. Is the map? I don't know. I wouldn't wrap around. If it has a definite end, it would just be like a solid wall, like a solid invisible wall. That's typically how it works in Minecraft. So it wouldn't loop around. I'm I'm not sure. Come on. Come on. Let me fucking. There we go. Let me sleep, damn it. So. How's how's it all going? This exciting gameplay of running in desert. This really shows you just how little there is going out here. Rebuilding with tears. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Vid. They keep giving me maps for structures I don't want. Yeah, I already got the map out of that one. I enjoy desert. It's like driving on Route 80 through the middle states. Just long stretches of highway. I will say, long stretches of highway and just like turning up the radio and just like having a time is great fun. What the heck is this? Did I leave this out here? No, it's just weird spawning. Alright. Just weird spawning sand. Dust, whatever you want to call it. It's just spawning weird. Hmm. Bonk? Why you bonking me? What'd I do? Yeah. I will say I find it hilarious that 1, 2, 3 smeltery cities are that close to each other and not a freaking nuclear power plant or whatever. Immediate to spawn water instead of lava? What? Where? Did I miss something on the map? Yeah, I think you just saw my player marker. These are the only two meteors I know of. We have this tiny one and then this one that was in the lava. I think you just mixed up my thing. I was about to say, that would be sick. I don't really need it, but at least it'd be something interesting we can go look at. Alright, let's see. I can't tell my blue marker. God damn it. I mean, it's not really looking like there's a whole lot out here. Around long stretches of desert highway, you start to hallucinate. What do I say? Hey, it happens to the best of us. Need fast? I do. I need better transport. We'll go a little bit further out this way, and if there's nothing, we'll turn it back around, and we're gonna see about making jetpacks and stuff. Let's go a little bit further out. Because, yeah, this is the last, like I said, the last spot of, like, reasonable distance from base to walk. Oh, there's out of place sand. Usually out of place sand means there's something nearby. No, it doesn't. That has been a coincidence like 3 times, but maybe. You never know. Wow, it's a whole lot of get. Excuse me. Oh, it's just the. I was like, wait, what the heck? There's like white lines. It's just the lighting. It's a whole lot of fuck all. My favorite. All right, we're turning back around. I am running out of water. All right, but now we know there's absolutely nothing out here. And that if I want to find anything, we're gonna have to travel pretty far. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Because here comes an issue. What if we travel very far? Like very, very fucking far. So we travel very fucking far, and I die. And lo and behold, Theo only made one jetpack because we know it's me. We know I'm only gonna make one. Why would I bother making two? I'm only gonna make one. And I'm gonna have no way of getting back. Hmm. Dude, there's gonna be so much freaking sand in my shoes when I take these boots off. Sandy grippers. Hearing slamming of car doors outside. Are they still freaking out there? I might check once we get back to base if they're still out there. I mean, all has calmed down, so clearly if they are still out there, they've walked away. At least from being right outside my door. Hmm. You'll just do like in Valheim, use the power of naked Viking running. Well, not if it's like too far away. There's no teleporting in this game that I know of. Wait, is there a teleporter? Hold on, wait a second. I don't know if that works how I want it to work, but there is actually a teleporter. Okay, so maybe I'm eating my words. My finger's starting to hurt from holding freaking control to run this entire time. Yes, I know you don't have to hold it the entire time. It feels weird if I don't, so I keep holding it. But now my fingers start to hurt. So I gotta unhold it. Oh my gosh. My poor pinky finger. But we're back home. Alright, we'll have to make up a new plan. Wandering around the desert aimlessly, turns out, doesn't actually work out that well for you. Who would have fucking thought? So I had some thinking to do. In the meantime, it was 3 in the morning. We can go a little bit longer. Let's see if there's any quests I can complete. While I'm at home. Hello, chickens. Put in one of these things tonight, yeah. Alright. So that was a bust. Of this, realistically, I think the only next thing we could do is the foundry. Which, that'll be fun. At least we know where the foundry city's at. Under pressure. We can work on this a bit more. We were working on this last time, and we just needing more plastic. And now that we have this stuff need to make more plastic, we could continue that and finish off this one at least. I returned, kind of. Hello, potato. You missed my epic, amazing, save that I had earlier from death. You missed it. And also you missed us wandering around the desert for like an hour. You also missed the story of how I had to take a... So I took the dog out to the... Another death? No, I saved myself from another death. You also missed the story of how I went to go take the dog out to the bathroom and I got stopped to be questioned by police. You've missed so much. You shouldn't have showered. Yeah, fuck these things. Get them out of my inventory. I don't want these. We know where those are at. Screw them. I got our pistol, though, so that's cool. More paper. Sorry, what way to bury the lead there? Yeah, I walked outside to take the dog to the bathroom. I got stopped and questioned by the police. It wasn't anything serious. Apparently a lady was going around banging on a bunch of people's doors at the apartment complex for... I don't even fully understand the issue. Something with an animal abuse accusation that she had. Supposedly she had video and she was banging on the doors to try to confront the people that she videoed of the animal abuse. I think is what happened. I'm not fully aware. This is just what I've picked up from what I was able to overhear a little bit. They basically just stopped me as I was taking the dog out to ask me if I know anything, and if she was ever banging on my door, and if I've heard anything, and I was an oblivious little thing as I am. So I didn't know anything. So it didn't take that long, but they did have to question me. Did you tell them I've got rights? I declare the fifth. I've done nothing wrong. Come back with a warrant. I ain't no narc. Move along. No, I just told them, I don't know what's happening. I was playing video games and I'm taking my dog out to go potty, and they're like, cool. And they stopped me a second time as I was coming back and just to, like, verify. It was like, yep, nope, still no nothing. And I walked back inside, and then my window may have been cracked a little bit in the living room, and I may have overheard a little bit of what was going on. I may have eavesdropped a little bit because I was curious. And that's how I picked up the kind of the situation. Instant sus, alpha to base, we have found the target. Actually, please, I have nothing to do with what's going on because I'm just a possum on the internet. Here, I can come bring you the chat if you need. Chat will give me an alibi, right? You guys would give me an alibi, right? Yeah, doing hard time. Well, this lady, okay, to be fair, she was like fucking crying outside. She was screaming and crying, being like, just take me to jail, blah, blah, blah. And the dude's like, dude, I'm not taking you to jail. I just want to know why the fuck you're banging on everyone's freaking doors at 2 in the fucking morning. That ain't cool. Like, he was actually a pretty chill police officer. He's just like, dude, I'm tired. I'm just doing my fucking job. He was actually pretty chill. But it caught me off guard because I was not expecting to see police right outside my window as I was taking the dog out. You have a lot of faith in this, Thea. You guys would vouch for me. You guys would. We haven't seen this possum before. No, officer, we don't know who this possum is. We don't even actually know what possums are. Actually, let me do. Actually, better yet, do the sticks first. Looking forward to the YouTube short on this. I don't know if I can do a YouTube short on this. Like, legally. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Oh, I have more eggs. I mean, it's not that interesting of a story. I just walked outside to take the dog to the bathroom and I just got stopped. And, like, it's not that exciting. What are we doing here? That's a great fucking question, Thea. What are we doing here? I need food? Because I've eaten all my shit. Okay. Let's continue to eat fruits, I guess. Keep that balanced. That's right. I was gonna look into... Okay, hold on. If I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna sleep first. I was gonna look into the plastic stuff. Since we have that now. There's a spider in my fucking basement again. Where's my personal bucket? Guys. Where do we put the personal bucket at? There it is. We got the personal bucket. Ooh. Alright, give me that crap. I remember the other step is I also needed to get coal. That's easy. I'll just sift some stuff. Let me put that in there. Now, a skin panda girl, we know that. Not only skin pandas, she roasts children up in an axe. You're gonna get me accused of crimes that aren't actually real. Who says they aren't real? Me. I say they're not real. I have never done any of these things that you have accused me of. Do I have a piece of iron? Yeah. Let's first repair that. There we go. Hello? There we go. Okay. They are real, just out of context. They're not real crimes, though. They were done in a video game. That's exactly what a possum would say. I don't think there's anything you could actually, you guys could actually get me arrested for. Although, you know, if I had to bring them over the chat to prove that I didn't know anything, they would be like, wow, she is fucking weird. She couldn't have done this because she's too fucking weird. Let's ask your dog how much trouble you got into. Dude, I think the dog would get more in trouble than me. She almost ran over to the police. She wanted to meet them. And I was like, this is not the time. Yeah, let's get a little more. Okay. Actually, where is my dog? Oh, she's laying in the hallway. She was in her cage, and I just, like, realized that she wasn't in there anymore. I was like, she's over at the window getting the tea, isn't she? Gonna be up for work in 5 hours. I'm passing out. Get some sleep. Good night, good night. Yeah, we'll start with that. We'll start with that, see what that gets me. Oh, excuse me. We're looking for coal. It's lead and tin. Neither of those are coal. There's some coal. Okay, I'm gonna put that down in that slot so I can, like, see how much we're getting. Dude, this fucking spider. I'm gonna have to walk away and despawn this thing. That's loud. I'm also gonna... hold on. Before I continue doing this. Did I get that coal? Yeah, a little bit. Do that. And I'm gonna put this down here for some potatoes to get cooked. Oh, never mind. They're all cooked. Beautiful. Because I need to eat. Alright, carry on with that. Actually, nine's a good start. And then... I'll continue to sift while, that's going. That's a good place to get started. I think we just need... We didn't need that much more, if I remember. In terms of the parts and pieces. We're working on it in pieces. Alright, last one. Cool. That's a lot of plastic. I actually don't even remember if I needed... No, I did. It was 6 per, and I think we needed 2 more sets. So we need 12. Still have 1,000 of the liquid in there. It's 11. I'll sync that up in case I need a few more. Okay. So we're going back to this. I needed 14 of these, I believe. Let me recount. This is all part of the assembly stuff. So the assembly controller didn't need any. That needed 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, so I actually need 2 more. And with these, it's 6. The barrel cannon. And compressed iron. Let me go grab that real quick. I have that in here. In one of these, I have it. Good grief. Somewhere. I think. I didn't somehow use it all, did I? I had so much that I threw in here earlier. There it is. Knew I was missing something. Okay, here, here. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, so that should be all I need for those. That's done. Now, pressure pipes. I think I have a few. I have one here. I feel like I have a few of these just kind of scattered around. I prefer not to have to make more if I don't have to. But if I have to, I will. And it's looking like I'm gonna have to. Okay, that's fine. I need glass. Does tainted glass count? It does. Okay, we'll just make one set. That should be more than enough. Okay, throw those in there. Throw the compressed iron in there. So that's that. We have the capacitors that are needed for the one thing. For these things. For these, yeah, it's an unassembled one and then 2 of each. And I need how many of those? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 7 of those. Let me write that down. 7 finished. Which, if it takes 2 each, I have enough for 4, so I need to get 3 more sets. So 3 more sets would be 6 of each? Excuse me, I think. Which I don't remember those being too hard to make. I'm just gonna write this down. Store. Rating roughly times 6. If I can make a few extra, I might want to. Because I'm sure there's other things that need finished PCB with. Now here's the part that I'm not sure on. It's plastic. Okay. Redstone. Well, let me count how many of these. First, it's redstone, torch, and yes, I'm writing it down because I will forget. Looks like gold or copper? Yeah, gold or copper. I'll just put... No, actually, I think I have more copper. Copper, nuggets, plastic. I need 2, 3, and 1 to make a set. And that makes 1. So how many did I need again? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just going to assume I need to make 7 brand new ones. I know I have like a finished one here. Here's an unassembled one. Here's the finished one. So that'll save me a little bit of materials, but I'm just gonna kind of assume in my brain in terms of counting this stuff that I need more. Because I'm probably going to need more. Now I did have this unassembled, or this unetched one. Yeah, an empty one. So I need to etch it. I have 2 more unassembled ones. Hold on. So there's 4. That would be 5. And I send 7. I have too much crap in my inventory. Now I have much less crap in my inventory. Okay. Sorry for the clicking noises. I'm thinking. So it's not good to build while sleepy, obviously, so I'm going to sleep. I finished the pit for the base, and I'll be remaking the floating fortress part tomorrow. Good luck on stream. Well, have a good night, Vid. Get some rest. This is actually a perfect time because ads are about to start, and I need to refill my drink again. Typically, I wouldn't for this ad set, but my drink is empty, so I'm gonna get up, stretch, refill my drink. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll take a shorter one. But when I get back, we will try to get this assembly thing going. And hopefully, it's not going to cause me too much of a headache. And after that, we'll check time to see how much longer we can go for stream. So I will be RB. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, a short break. All right. Let's get back to it. Let me minimize all this. Okay. And then there I am. All right. Back to the crafting. You came back? I did. I'm here. I just blinked on what I needed. We went over this. I need redstone torches, copper and or gold nuggets, and plastic. Well, the plastic I have. That's easy. Copper, I might actually have in my thing. Okay, switches to copper. It is not quite enough to make a block. So I'm gonna see if I can find some more real fast. I'm sure I have more. There's a copper ingot. Like, copper's like the one thing I have like a shit ton of. There's gotta be more somewhere in here. Yeah, there's enough to make another block. Hell, I have it on me to make more blocks. Okay, we're fine. We got plenty. Okay, melt that all down. We'll get a block. So that'll solve the copper issue. Excuse me. Redstone torches. Let me just... grab that real quick. There's 4. I'm gonna need more than 4. Getting more redstone anywhere. Oh, yeah, fine. We're fine. I'm not doing the math how many I need. Just that many. So I have those. And plastic, and that's, I think, what I needed. Yeah, okay. It's been years since I last saw you. I don't think it has. Okay, so I needed to make 7 total. We have 3 unfinished I could quickly make. A 4th, 5, 6. So I need to make at least 3 more. I'm gonna make like 5 though. I think I have the materials for that. I need the copper block. Bronze. I think I accidentally made some bronze. Oh, that does that not smelt? Since when do you have to actually break up the ore for copper? To smelt in that thing. I mean, it's fine. I'll do it, but that just seems weird. Oh, no! I'm out of... It's actually neither issue. I'm out of lava. Okay. Hello? Is someone playing music on the other side of this? What the fuck's happening? You guys hear that, right? I'll allow that. Okay. There's not some sort of, like, magical mob that carries a jukebox or something, is there? That happens to be on those? I'm investigating. Hold on, I'm sleeping so I don't die. Where's it even coming from? There's something down there with a music box. That's hilarious. There was an Enderman down there, which is why I ran. So funny. I didn't know they could do that. I mean, I'll let him stay as long as he wants, I guess. I'm just gonna block it off so I don't die. I hope you guys could hear that music as loud as I could. That is fucking hilarious. They're having a fucking party down that hole and they didn't invite me, them bastards. No, that's fucking okay. I need water. Hold on, before anything else. I feel like we need to give whatever mob that is a name tag. So he doesn't go away ever. That's too. I need him to stay around forever. Although I'm tempted to walk away to have it despawn though, just because the fucking spider downstairs is annoying me. Oh, lava. That's what I was trying to figure out when I heard the music. I was going downstairs to mine some cobble so I could get some more lava. Qcraft name tags? I actually don't know. You can. With cardboard, string, and black dye. It's tempting. I think it's the Enderman in there though, and I don't wanna I don't wanna risk messing with it. We got too much good stuff going on for us right now. I don't wanna ruin it. I think only zombies. Oh, you think it's a zombie down there? That would also make sense. There was a zombie that I saw on the map earlier that spawned in there. Oh, he changed up the music. Let me hear. Oh no, it's the same song. There we go. Let's just go ahead and use that to finish up that quilt so we have another one. So if I die from something stupid right now. I don't know if it's a zombie, guys. That's funny. It's so loud. Okay, I think that's my pit to nowhere. That would explain that. I'm trying to fill it in so if it is a... No, well, around it's not working. I'm just gonna despawn them, I think. That's funny, though. I'm glad to know that exists, that there's mobs out there who really like to party. Um, I just... It's really loud. I guess I could have just turned the music down. Made me think I was going fucking nuts. Okay. Is the party over? Definitely sounds like it. Great. That still doesn't solve my lava. Oh, because that's not... Oh my god. Guys, I'm... certified idiot here. Hi, my name's Thea. I'm an idiot. Don't have my flint and steel on me. Of course I don't. You can't melt the lava if you don't have a source of heat under it. Just a fun fact for ya. I don't even know where my fucking flint and steel's at. Might just make a new one at this point. I don't know where it's at. I need to find like a dedicated spot to just put it in and be done with it. So I don't keep losing it. Another streamer I was watching is really annoyed by the feature because sometimes there'll be a mob that has music he's afraid of getting copyright strike for. That's true. Typically, I'm not worried about that because it's just like I play in-game music, so it's fine. But yeah, modded music's different. Or music that people add in for mods is different because you don't actually know where it's coming from. That makes a good point. If I have to, I'll mute that section of the stream when I go to upload it. Where the is it? Do you go to sleep, you silly confused? And until this quest is complete. I need to complete a quest today. I'm trying to make progress. Mother F. I'm just gonna make a new one. Fuck it. Love it. Flip it. Stick it and reverse it. I don't care. Did I see iron in here? No. Molten iron. Give me that. Bomb right. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Maybe I am fucking tired. It is 3:30 in the morning. God. I appreciate the help. Anyways, while that's going, let me go mine some more. Actually, let me, on the other side of this piece of paper, because we don't waste paper in this household. I'm going to write down to make sure, double check the copyright on that music for when I upload it to YouTube. It won't be a problem for Twitch. I'm going to write that down so I can, when I go to upload this VOD to YouTube, I don't get hit with anything. Future civil engineers don't stay up this late, but yes, finish the quest. Yeah, no, the plan is to finish the quest, and then we're going to see what time it is after that. Which, with it already being almost 4 in the morning, we'll probably just finish the quest and then come back into this tomorrow. We spent a lot of time just wandering aimlessly in the desert. I think our next goal, part of the quest or not, is we're gonna make a jetpack. So I can, or just like some sort of other transportation, so I can try to find this thing that I need. Without spending ages looking for it, you know? We are far past the point of reasonable walking areas. Let's see, how much area did we go? Oh my God, we covered so much area tonight. This still shocked me. I don't know what the fuck that is. Well, I mean, I know what it is. It's a skulk. I don't know why the fuck it's up there, and I don't want to know. I guess technically something could be hiding in here, but it'd be like right here. And I feel like we would have seen it. Nothing could be hiding in there. I guess we could go more that way. Suncypher, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'm gonna shout you out. That is the wrong copy paste. Why did you do that to me? Like, what? Alright, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Possum. I love crafting survival games. Literally just doing classwork. What kind of class are you taking? I have my architecture class I have to do homework for this weekend. And I'm not. It's like a really long bit of homework too, so I'm probably gonna be at it like all day tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it. I guess there could be something over here as well. Sorry, I'm just like exploring, looking at everything we explored today, and then just like crying because it's gonna take us forever to look at all this. User experience project of a port. I can say that word. Portfolio 3. I don't know what that is, but it sounds important. I just go beep boop on a computer all day. I can't. Designing an app! Okay, yeah, way smarter than me. I just draw pretty pictures on a computer. Maybe occasionally do some math. Okay, did this give me the rest of the copper I need? Yay, okay. All this for a freaking copper block. For the freaking... Okay, copper. So I could turn this into this, so I could turn this into this. Okay. I'm kind of smart. I'm no smart, so, like, that's already a better situation than I'm in. Okay, what did I need? I need 5? I said I was gonna make 5. I may as well make 6. So we're making 6, because I have 6 plastic. 1, 2, 3. So it'll be 2, 4... Oh, I already must. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll be 12. That's basic math, Thea. 12. And then... Speaking of basic math, what is 3 times 6? That's 24? No, it's 18. Right? We're gonna go with 18. We're gonna hope that's the best. Okay, I need fuel. Fuel. You're smart, adjacent. Thank you. That's the most amazing compliment you've ever given me. Alright. I don't remember how much pressure this thing needs. You're 18, Thea? I fucking wish. I wish I was 18 again. My back hurts too much. I have to watch how much bread and cheese I eat now. It's not fun. I wish I was 18 again. What was I looking up? Oh. This would be the fastest way to do it. I can think of. Okay. It was this. It was this. It was this. How much pressure? It needs 1.5 pressure to make 1. So we'll put 3 in there. You know, I mean, late 30s perk up. Don't want to be 18. I'm glad I'm not 18. I will say I'm glad I don't have the money struggles I had when I was 18. But I wish... I wish I had the young body I had when I was 18. Because it hurt a whole lot less. That, oh my gosh, I was able to do so many activities. I went to high school, college, and did extracurricular activities. All together at like 17, 18. Yeah, which by the way, I did go to college and high school at the same time. I don't know how I was like gone from like 6 a.m. to almost like 7 p.m. and I would like not be tired. And I'd get up and do it the next day, and then I'd work on the weekends. Now if I have to answer an email, I'm tired. don't know how I had that energy. I miss it. Give it back. Alright, we're just gonna... I don't want this to explode, but also it's not doing a whole lot of anything. Hey, y'all, chickens. Oh, it's nighttime. Y'all mind shushing it? Just a little bit? This is before when you got called recording your extended car insurance. Ugh. I've actually never gotten those calls. It might also be because I don't answer my phone, but all the people who know me know to text before they call. So it could just be that I just don't answer texts. Or I just don't answer calls. Sounds like burnout, just don't take care of yourself. Oh no, I'm definitely burnt out. I wouldn't freaking doubt it for a second. I need just like a long vacation to the middle of nowhere where nobody can reach me. And I just sit in silence. That sounds nice. Hey, I made one! Can I have it? Or is it stuck in there because of pressure or whatever? Hey, okay, we have 2! This is gonna take a while. Honestly, I think I'm pretty safe to leave those 3 in there. I do need to get the etching thing set up again. I don't remember where that's at. And I'm now scared that I have to look for it. So we're gonna have to etch these. Oh, no, that's the etching thing. So just etch it. I'm missing something. Actually, as insert empty... Wait. Which have been exposed to UV light. So I have to expose to UV light first. That's the thing I'm missing. Which was called the... I know there's something I had to set up to the pressure thing. Does anyone remember what that thing was called and or where I may have put it? Because it's definitely not here. Because it was on top of this. And then for one reason or another, I moved it. Don't ask me why. I know I don't know where it's at. You know, I was probably like, I don't need this anymore. Not understanding that, yes, Thea, you do in fact actually still need that. It's in the storage system, obviously. Oh. Yeah, obviously. Somewhere in... Oh, there it is. I found it. Just gonna set that back on top of that. Sweet. And then it should be this. Oh gosh, freaking blinding again. Okay, there's the 5. So then we'll slap those all in here. Sorry, excuse me. I guess it can only do one at a time. That's lame as hell. Do I have a... Oh, yeah, over here. We're just gonna... I think that'll work. We're gonna hope that'll work because I'm not sitting here waiting for that. Okay, what else do I need for these? I think that's it. So I need an extra hopper for that, which I can just steal one of these when we're done. We made that. We have that. We're making those. We've made those. I need a diamond. Let me go look for a diamond. I don't think there's one in here. I think they're in the other room. But it doesn't hurt to check. Okay. God, a new spider has spawned below. It's just a spider trap. There's a diamond. See, told you I'd find one. Okay. You can make a hopper out of compressed iron and actually can pull things out sideways, but it takes some work with a wrench to get it facing the right way. Well, that sounds like effort. That sounds like it's gonna take work. Okay, so we have that. We already talked about the hopper. That's just glass. Do I have glass? Will tainted glass work? Does that have a list of the glass that would work? Plus 29 more. Well, it doesn't really explain, so let me see if I have a normal piece of glass then. If not, I have sand. I just saw it earlier. Yeah, I'll just make sand into glass. That'll work. Or, yeah, it's more tainted glass. I don't know if that'll work. Tainted, tinted. It said tinted glass? It's fine. I already grabbed the sand. I already grabbed the sand. I'm not gonna be able to find it again. Okay. Keep this on me if I need more water. I need to eat potatoes. Well, hello there. I wish you wouldn't hang out with my chickens. I don't know why the... Hi! Hi! Get real up close and personal there, aren't you? Do you want my baked potato? Oh, does the widow spider want a baked potato? Too fucking bad. It's my baked potato. If you're wondering, Thea, what the hell are you doing? Just, I don't know anymore. My life is in shambles. I'm tired. Where'd these fence posts come from? Oh, well. Is this done the thing? Did the Enderman just flash in front of me? If so, why? Can he stop? Yeah, this just takes forever. Creeper on its back, yeah. Well, actually, where'd it go? I think it's on the ceiling. It's fine. I have a gun. It's fine. It may be a spider, right, or a creeper riding a spider, but I have a gun, so I think we'll be okay. All right, that's gonna take a while. I'm coming to the conclusion. Which is just fun. So we got the glass going. I've already made that, right? The assembly platform. Is that what this thing is? That's a charging station. I might want to look into making this thing, because it sounds like... I have a feeling I might need one of those. Oh, hey, look at that. It's right there. I was like, as soon as I complete this, it's gonna make me make one. But no, it is there. So I've miscalculated this entire time how many things I've needed. So I do need 2 more. Hey, you know what, though? I don't have plastic. I need more things. Fox and Bolt, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream and what did you get up to? Let me give you a shout out. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Thea. I am a possum. We play a lot of crafting survival games. We are currently playing a hardcore Minecraft mod called Desolate Planet. I have 1 life. We're trying to complete all the quests. It's been a fun time. We're getting close to the end. This is let me back out here. This is our quest progress. So we're getting pretty close to the end. We're working on slowly getting through it all. And I need more plastic is what I need. That was right. I think I have more here. But welcome in, everybody. Okay, is that all I had in there? Yeah, I think I need more coal for that. Oh yeah, there's a creeper riding a spider kind of just hanging out on top of my house. If you hear screaming, that's what that is. We're waiting for... God, these takes for... This takes forever. I don't have the patience for this. But it needs to be done. Okay. I guess in the meantime, I do need more transistors and capacitors. So we can work on those as well. Because I don't think I have enough plastic to make that. Yeah, no, I need way more. Okay, so we'll put that away for now. Transistors, capacitors. What do I need for those again? Where are they at? Wait, where are they at? I can't spell, so we gotta do it a little bit at a time. Nope, that's not how you spell it. There it is. Okay, we need... Oh, frick. I need more plastic. What's going on here? Stuff and things, and I have a gun. Hold on, I'm gonna take care of this guy. I need out here. Where you at? See, told you. It's fine. Do I have more oil in here? I do. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. So, yeah, this is Desolate Planet. If you don't know anything about Minecraft mods, it is one that came out earlier this year. Hardcore crafting survival. You're on a desert planet. And that's it. Good luck out there. Is essentially it. You have a bunch of quests to try to get off the island. Or off the planet. You gotta survive, not die. All that fun stuff. Hate to rain run, but we are way past our bedtime by several hours. Thank you for the warm welcome. Hope our street animals bring you fun chaos. If they've been rotten, beat up, bap them. Oh, have a delightful stream. Well, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Do not worry. I understand. I'm also past my bedtime, but I have a goal to complete. I am trying to complete this quest before I get off for the night, so I'm gonna be around for a while, it seems. Oh, I appreciate. That's really loud. I need to turn this volume down. Good grief. That's better. Couldn't hear myself talk there for a moment. Okay, bop, bop, bop. Yeah, big remake of Crash. Yeah, it's basic. I don't know if anyone would know what Crash Landing is. It's a pretty old one, but this is a modern remake, I would say, is probably the best way to explain it, of Crash Landing mod pack. My beloved favorite mod pack from back in the day. Back when life was good. Did I get any saplings from that? I did. I got a sapling. Up. Can I have? Thank you. I hate this because this was this was a big tree that I ignored cutting down, and now a big tree has spawned next to it. Okay. This is fine, I guess. I hate the big trees because you have to climb up to get them. But I'm too lazy for that. We need a mono remake of Blightful. Sorry, hold on, I gotta fix my scroll. What's that? Is it another, like, Minecraft mod? I am actually, I don't know if I do another one anytime soon, but I would like to in the future do another solo Minecraft adventure pack like this. This has been a lot of fun. now I gotta... you know what? That's over there. This is over here. I'll just ignore it. Omo pack that uses Thermocraft's taint spread across the big map. Goal is to cleanse the planet. That does sound cool. That sounds really cool. Yeah, if someone makes a remake of that... Gosh, can I put my backpack down? But I can't, I mean, will I please remember to put my backpack... It's in the middle of the floor. I don't need this on me right now. There we go. Put some things away in here. Okay, that's about all I can put away in there, but... Oh no, I can put the bed. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, any more saplings? We got 19. I would say we have enough to replant. And then our tree grew. I'm gonna ignore that for now. I don't... Well, I'll take this one down. I already cut the leaves off this one. I'll cut it. But, I'm gonna ignore that one over there for now. Let's go replant these ones. And pop. Okay. Any progress whatsoever on this? Okay, well, it made it. Turns out, this doesn't work how I thought it would, but you know what? That's fine. It takes forever anyways. We'll put it in there for now. Already taking for fucking ever. Okay, send a green for pressure. I'm gonna put just some saplings, because they don't add much. Just to keep it up so it doesn't fall. Okay. I got leaves on me still. If you're wondering what I'm doing with the leaves, I'm turning them into dirt, which I can then turn into water, so I don't die of thirst. There's my tube glass that I was doing for something else. And move that over here. Shut the door so I don't forget. Okay. Oh yeah, capacitor, that's what we're looking at. Plastic, gold, slime ball, which is also why I went outside for the wood. Okay. Because I need more oil, and that does not hold... Okay. I have caught myself back up with what I need. I need this, and I need that. So throw those back in there, because that... Sorry. Need the potato. I mean, we're almost at another bucket. Almost at another bucket. Let me empty my inventory. We'll sift out some, because I think we have a little bit in here. It's not a ton. It's definitely not enough for all the plastic we need. Do we have a little bit? So let me see if I can sift out while that's extracting more from the oil. See if I can find coal to turn into more plastic. Okay. And then these saplings I don't need, so we'll just donate them to power. Or I guess I'm just donating it to here because I forgot I don't have... You know what? I'll bring it over later. It's fine. Get that out of there. Don't need these. I can put my ammo away, I think. Let me just like, I don't typically go through all my bullets. Just reload it. Put those away. Gadgets and derps. What's this? It's gadgets and derps. Okay, I'm putting it on the bookshelf. I don't know where I picked that up from. May have done it while we were looking for the weird music that was happening earlier. Okay, put all that away. Got a spider eye. Hopper. We got all our... Okay, I need to put these over here. Trying to keep everything we need to complete our quest in this chest over here specifically so I don't lose it and I'm not looking for it everywhere. That's my dog. Why are you upset, child? Got a bunch of sticks. Why are you upset? Put those in there. Hello, Nala. Yeah, everyone say hi to Nala. I don't know why she's upset. Let's make some more chimpkin. Past thy bedtime. We'll get some rest and think of it, fall. I greatly appreciate it. We actually have ads starting in a minute. Let's sleep past my bedtime. Get some rest. Get some rest. I'm gonna stay with the dog once while ads are playing. It shouldn't be gone for long. I'm just gonna see what she's crying about. And, I will BRB in, like, probably a minute. Minute or two. BRB. I already forget what we were doing. This is terrible. I'm waiting on those, I know. Was there any, what else? What was I doing? I don't. Capacitors. I keep plastic. Okay. We gotta keep doing the pipeline down to figure out what the heck I was doing. That's got a bucket. Cool. Meaning, I have a bucket. I'm gonna take it. Take it. Hello, chickens. I'm now gonna go grab some gravel so we can sift it for coal. Okay. Put that in there. I'm gonna take all this lava out of here before I accidentally burn myself with it. Oh, can I fit more? Not really. Give me that. You don't need to be more filled. Probably put one in there. We're just got to hope I don't hurt myself. Which is an easier said than done. I accidentally collect that lava all the time. Okay, do I have my hammer? I do. It's hammer time. But not that hammer time. The boring hammer time. Can I calculate how much plastic do I need? You get 2 of each. I need 6 for the other thing. Did I write down how many of these things I needed? Of course not. No, I did write down 6. So 3, 6, so like 12 total. Okay. Roughly 12, preferably more. Minecraft music's pretty. Should probably also go through my farms here too. Maybe I'll do that once I get everything loaded up. Oh, it's nighttime. I can see everything spawning in. Yeah, maybe I'll work on the farms as everything's getting through the pressure chamber. Hello, thank you. 38, that's a pretty good start. With through the diamond ones, it's pretty easy to get the things. Actually, you know, if I'm doing this, let me go ahead and sleep so that I can't take care of the farm. A lot hard to do that at night. We'll let everything despawn while I'm doing this. Beautiful. No. Can I have a coal, please? There we go. Alright, now I put that there so I can see how much I get. Alright, it's looking good. Oof, I'm moved for a drink. We're at 6. Now let's start there. I don't have that much. Let's start there and I'll put the rest in there in case I need more. Hey, it helps if you light the fire. Just a warning. It does help if you light it. Okay, how much am I at? 4, 5. Ooh, am I out already? There's 6. And then plus, what, they have 1 over here, so that's 7? Sorry, 8. We have 8. That's enough to get this started. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the capacitors, transistors. And then I have the nuggets. So if I wanted 3 sets of those. 1, 2, 3. And then what was the other thing? Sphere of some kind. Dough or one of the colorful orbs. Gotcha. Just not the magma one. I think I have... I mean, I have plenty of magma cubes. I can take the magma off. I thought I had a lot of Ichor balls at one point. More magma. Okay, maybe I just need to take these magma creams and do something with them, because apparently I have a ton of those. I think it's in here. Yeah. Okay, Thea, be good. I'm almost falling asleep, so I'm gonna head out. Good night, good night. Get some rest. Yeah, even more. Yeah, we're gonna do something with these magma creams. Another freaking magma cream. I do have a few Ichor balls, but I may as well use these magma creams up. God damn. You know what, actually, give me all these. We're gonna throw those in there as well, since it has the power. And I'll just come back in a minute. So that's for the capacitor. What about the transistor? Except it's redstone. Same thing, but redstone. That one's easy. Wait, is it just 1 redstone or is it 3? It's 1. So I just need... Okay. Works for me. And that should be enough. Okay, how much pressure does this have? It's at 1. This is gonna drop it significantly. Give me that. So we'll start with the capacitor, I think. I'm gonna need more power. I'm gonna go see if I have charcoal. I need to... This freaking hopper's in my way. He's smacking my face on it. Do I have more charcoal I can use? Oh yeah, we got charcoal. I need charcoal. We got charcoal. Just gonna... maybe not 6. Let's put 3 in there for now. Keep that power up, because that has to be at least 1 for that. Ooh, no, maybe a couple more. And then it's gotta be a good chunk of pressure for those. Okay. Let us sit for a second. Ooh, was that correct? Oh yeah, the redstone torches were for something else. I was like, wait a second. I made redstone torches. Why do they still in my inventory? Because that was for something else. Alright, do I have a chest that just has a bunch of... Yep, thank you. Get that in there. And I guess we'll go sift some more gravel while this is doing this. Hopefully it doesn't explode. I think with 2 things going at once, it's not at risk of exploding. Oh, actually, I might be able to go ahead and put the other things in here too. So that, plastic and nuggets. That's what I was missing. There you go. You get a little bit more gravel. Maybe we should have started the night with this. This has been a lot. Or been a lot more to make this than I thought it was going to be. That's okay. We'll get this one checked off the list and then figure out what to do tomorrow. That should be enough. If you're wondering, you have to use actual coal. If you're wondering why I'm not using the charcoal in my inventory, for this, you have to use actual coal because it's picky like that. This is the only way I know to get actual coal. Oh yeah, I just left 2 in here anyway. No coal yet. That's not what you do. Silly. There we go, there's 2. Except it changed the thing I didn't want. So I've been doing them... I want more like 12. It's not looking promising to get 12. Alright, well I got 10. We'll see how that does, and I need to relight the fire. Okay, this didn't explode, right? We're good. And that's emptied, which means I should have all my stuff here. Perfect. Put this there. That's still working on that. We got another empty. And with the empties, let me go ahead and start etching them. I think. Now you etch them. Yeah, okay. The multi-step process, I swear. And then, ooh, I think I checked at one point. I don't know if I actually... Did I actually end up doing it? Well, I made a bunch of empties. You know what? I'm already doing this. We'll just throw them in there as well. I forgot I smelted a bunch of those in a blast furnace to get empties as well. It's fine. It will live. Alright, let's clear out the farm. Overgrown. Also, could use a break to make some more food. Do I have a seed? That's a dumb question. Of course I have a seed. Do this, and then, you know what, chickens? There's quite a few of you now at this point. They're escaping. Get back here. Oh. Don't I have room for the chicken? Get the feathers out of here. I don't need the feathers. I ain't doing anything with them. Oh, the poor little chicken carcass is just sitting there. Could say they've flown away from the coop. Alright, one more. There we go. There's some more chicken. Oh, look, I have seeds! You want seeds? Yeah, you guys want seeds? Oh, look at that. Aren't you guys so happy with the seeds? Alright. Well, that was bad luck. If you don't get smacked with an egg, move out of my way. That was terrible luck. Oh well. Excuse me. Had a tickle in my throat. Let's see. Put the extra seeds in here. Don't need the beetroot seeds either. I don't know if yeah, we'll try it. See if beetroot seeds work for that. wheat to bread. Well, that was a perfect stack. The beans in there, potatoes, beets, apple, chicken. Speaking of chicken. I'll get the sugar cane. I don't really mess with the rest of the stuff down here. I need to just get rid of this stuff. And either move it upstairs or just, like, not. We don't really need it anymore. Hydrate, yep. I got you. Do that. What's my water situation? I haven't checked in a bit. We are not great, is the answer to that question. I just realized that, no, got any water here, so I'm gonna take that, take half that, put that in there. Cool. We'll come back for that later. Progress? E. Okay, let me count here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's how many I needed. Let me double check. It was either 7 or 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8 because I forgot about the last one. Okay. So 5. We have a completed one. That's 6. So if one more of these can get made, 2 more. 2 more of these can get made. We're good. Hopefully. Get my bucket for all this plastic. Alright. And we have 200 left. I don't think it's enough to do anything with. I think we would need more regardless. Okay. That gave me another 10. Perfect. Let's go throw that into the pile of crap. So we have 12. Okay. We're really just waiting on these. This is such a process. Okay, so while I'm waiting on those, is there any way I can start touching on these? Frame of reference. Machine frame. Didn't I make one of these? Or is this missing something? Machine frame is key to all advanced machinery. You'll need Ivar frame. I feel like we've done something with this. Or maybe I've looked at it before. Machine. Which one's just the frame? That one. It needs another. Okay. And then it needs the Ivar, which comes from the blend, which I get... How again? Nickel and iron. Okay, nickel, iron plus nickel. It was 2 iron plus a nickel? 2 iron. Okay. I'll have to look for the nickel. I definitely have the iron. Actually, I might have some on me. I mean, I have the iron on me. I don't have any nickel. Okay. So you're calling me? I am. Get into the smelter. I need you in the smelter. Get in. Yes. Alright, let's see if I have more. I definitely should have more. Iron chunks. There we go. It's gonna need 4 bars, so I'm guessing Something like that should work. Okay. Was there anything else I need to make for this? Just glass? And then one of those. Okay. So I need to make 9 of those now, but that's fine. Do I have more sand laying around? I had the 2 that I've set aside for things. So I have 2 more, or just like a handful of glass. I don't know if the tinted glass works. It's apparently not the same tinted glass. Tinted clear glass. My apologies. Oh, you can see if it works just because I have so much of it. It won't hurt. Won't hurt to check. Okay, and then molten ivar. I have 1 block and like 3 ingots. Perfect. That's a pretty pattern on the block. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty. Machine frame. Okay, I can use it. I'm just missing the one thing. Which, this is taking forever anyways, so waiting for 1 more is not going to be the end of the world if I can complete another quest. Okay. That's probably... Oh, and it gave me 3 anyways. Sweet. Add that to the pile. That actually probably saved me a lot of materials. Okay. That one's done. Okay. That opened up a lot of stuff. That opened up more stuff than I was expecting. Making an impression. So multi-server press. I eat cheese. I have cheese. You want you want cheese? Why can't I find my own freaking redeem? Cheese. There's cheese. um Induction smelter. Cinnabar. Plant. Oh gosh. Okay, this opened up way. I thought it was mob slaughter factory. Oh, we actually might want one of these. Monsters in this planet seem to emerge from the ground whenever it is dark. It may be possible to use this to your advantage. You can funnel them towards a mob slaughter factory. It will automatically grind them up into liquid meat and pink slime. Delicious. Mmm, so tasty. Okay. So I'm guessing I need machine frames for all of that. Let me back up here, because I think these were all them. Pink sign so you can run to McDonald's. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, here's one of them. So yeah, it's a frame, a blast furnace, coils, gears. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, that looked like a deviled egg to me for a second. Glowstone. Okay. That's just normal machine frame. Okay, so yeah, I need a lot of shit. I need like a lot of shit. Constant. I'm gonna also need more Ivar, it looks like, for some gears and also some Constan. A lot of Constan, a lot of Ivar, and some copper. Okay. I mean, none of them look too bad. Okay, nether brick's gonna be a pain in the ass. I mean, yeah, I can just smelt those down, but that's still gonna be a pain. I guess not really a pain, just an annoyance to have to make. Okay, but the smelter, yeah, I have that. That's gonna be sand, it's not bad. What is this? Redstone gold. Ooh. I think we're running low on gold. That's why I've kind of been avoiding using it today. We have 11 here. I might want to go see how much gold we have, because that looks like we're gonna need quite a bit of that stuff. Just a bit more. Okay. Let me... Do I have a bunch of copper in here still? Let me empty it out. That way I don't accidentally make rose gold. Because I don't really need any of that. Bronze. Yeah, we have... I mean, we have some rose gold. I'll go ahead and dump that out into a block. Since I don't need it. Multi-constant. I'll keep that in there because it seems like we're going to need that for other stuff. Ivar. Okay. The gold. That's what I was doing. Boom. Okay, so that should give us a lot of the gold. Hardwired. What the heck is this? Hardwired integral components. I still have no idea how to make any of this stuff. There's a plumbing. Yeah, but how? Item conduit? Conduit binder. Yeah, I never figured out how to make this. Oh. Guys, I figured out how to make it. So it's basically TNT, but two of them you replace with clay. That's just not terrible. All the giant creepers out there. Is this done? Growing impatient. Okay. 3, is it 6, 7, 6? How's math? I think that's enough. Is what I'm getting at. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away. Okay. Empty inventory. I got a bunch of crap in here. Don't need any of this stuff. Actually, I kind of do need the redstone. Just not for that. Excuse you. Need that. I need that. I need the hopper. I need the diamond. I need the plastic, I think. Need the pneumatics. Is there everything I needed for this? I think so. Okay. Back to the assembly. So I need these. To make these, I need the correct crafting table. Okay, so we have 9. Perfect. I forgot the pressure tube. Okay. So, item 1. Thank you. I'm not interested at the moment. Item 2. Item 3. Item 4. Forgot my piece of glass as well. I'm so great at this. Let me see. Assembly IO units where I left off. Import. So I need this one. And then finally, this one. Did I get them all? I feel like I skipped one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I skipped something. Assembly controller. Assembly drill. Import unit. I didn't make the export unit. How did I frick that up so bad? Oh, I see. I forgot the idea to make 2 more of these. I was like, how did I? Okay, hold on. Make these to that to that. I'm gonna put the transistor away for now. I need a hopper, which I thought I had on me. Did I put that away? Oh, I hope not, because I don't know where the heck I would put it. Oops. I meant to keep that on me so I wouldn't forget to use it. There, I don't know if this is the one, but here's one. Okay. Now. God damn it, there's one more quest. Advanced pressure tube. How do I make that? Probably gonna be like, you have to do the assembly. I just assume there's always gonna be one more quest. Requires machines. Pressure chamber valve. Which is just pressure chamber wall and a valve. Okay. Hold on. So assembly platform. And then you need an export, import, and laser. Let me patch up this ground real quick. We'll put this over here. Platform. Laser. Import. That's a drill. Export. And I'm guessing a controller. Stand by. It needs fucking pressure. It's okay. I think I have another. I don't have space to move this over there. So let me. I have another one somewhere. Yeah, air compressor. We got the tubes. Not how that works. Excuse me. Is it the angle that you... Okay. Do I need to add power to these as well? That I don't know. Okay, I don't remember how this works. I don't like how this follows me. Put a little bit of pressure in it. Oh my gosh, it needs 4? It needs to go all the way up to 4? I guess I do have 4 things attached to this, so this is correct. God damn. Okay, well, let me get the... Freaking... Do... whatchamacallums, these. Because these have to be repaired. I have a pressure chamber valve. Is that what I'm looking for? How many do I need to make for the quest? Because I have 1. So, oh, sorry. 20 makes 8. Okay, so I'm gonna need more than... More than... That's right. Let's probably just make 20. I cannot make 20. I can make 15. I can make 7. Is 7 okay? Will you accept 7? not accepting anything right now. Status. Okay, it has everything. It's getting pressure. Playlist 2 bars. Insert an assembly program to the controller. I have to have a program? What? Assembly program laser. Oh my gosh. Oh, it gave me one. Thank you. Okay. Let me empty some stuff out. Put those away. Anything else I need to put away here? We can put the redstone away. Put the drill away. Okay, we're at 4 bars of pressure. Now what? I have it loaded in. Well, now what? And the assembly controller. Does it actually require 20? Can I not put like a partial? Or is it not a pressure? It's a pressure chamber valve, right? Yeah. I might have to make 20. Oh gosh, hold on. Cut it. Cut the pressure. That's gonna explode. That's loud. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, keep some of it. God, oof. Okay, I gotta do some thinking into that. So maybe I can't... Maybe we can't do that one tonight. Let's do 20 bars up from 5. Yeah, I want to look into that. But we've made good progress tonight. I think we're coming up on 5 a.m. I have to go. I can't keep... Wait, this is available now. Excuse me? I can make a rover? Look what other quests are complete. Okay. This isn't done yet, technically, because it's still under construction. How to make a rover? And can I ride it? Oh my gosh. That's a lot of materials. What does it take for fuel? I'm guessing the diesel? All-terrain vehicle. Beautiful. That could help us get around much faster. I will say. Okay, but I think for now, we made a lot of progress tonight. I need to wrap it up. Let's see here. Who's around tonight? Take care, Thea. Thank you. You as well. As always, if someone has somebody they suggest for a raid, let me know. If not, I'm gonna take a little quick peek of what we got going on tonight. Because I don't even know who's around at this hour. Most people I know have already gone to bed. Let's see. I could send you guys over to Theo. I'm Thea, he's Theo. I could send you guys over there. He's currently playing on the new Rat Caves server that I'll be playing on sometime within the next 2 weeks. I don't know. At some point in time. after we finish this series. So I might raid you guys over there to hang out for the night if you want to take a peek at that before I start hopping into that server. But I am going to go. My back is really starting to stop. Um, I'll be back live tomorrow. Probably for not as late, but I will be back tomorrow. With more of this. We'll try to grind it out. We're getting close. I believe in us. We got a lot. We got a lot to do. We got a lot to do, but I believe. But yeah, I'm gonna go have a good, wonderful day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'm gonna read you guys over now.